bugged out. I don't know why. Oh, and the good news is I finally figured out what the fuck I want to do with the Eleutherian. So that'll be useful if Courtesy fucking eats shit and dies. Hopefully not, but you know. Just in case. I thought it was supposed to be the Antichrist. Supposed to be the Antichrist.
Did you see that that's supposed to be the next death battle?
What is?
Fucking Popeye the Sailor
What is?
versus Saitama.
I...
Fucking
Does
Popeye the
have
Sailor.
spinach? What is?
Versus most likely, yes.
Uh, I mean...
You know there's like comics or some shit like from way back that like show him to like bench press the goddamn entire United States or something.
Well, what annoys me the most is they're gonna, you know, do all the research and make all this big stuff, but it's two gag characters.
It's
So,
like Deadpool versus the Mask all over again.
yeah. But the mask canonically could fail.
If he decided to.
Oh, they read some like comics shit, didn't they, about the mask that has like the technically you can't.
Like literally, like in the original source material, not just like the movies and shit. He can just say, "No, I don't want to get hurt."
Uh, Fair enough.
Like, yeah, he can literally just say, "You can't hurt me," and there's literally nothing you can do to stop that. Have fun, fucker.
Ah, but that's within the canon. Can the mask break canon barrier?
Yeah, yeah, I think so.
Oh, then not.
And then yeah, they had like the mask killed the mask. Yeah, the mask beat Deadpool, but Deadpool sent Wiz and Boomstick a continuity stone, which is apparently one of the Infinity Stones that got phased out.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he just popped back into existence.
I mean, there's also the prospect of, yes, but death won't let me die.
Yeah. It's not that Death wouldn't let him die, it's that Thanos wouldn't let him die.
One of
Because Death wants that dick, and Thanos doesn't like that.
them.
Comic books are fucking weird, man.
Yeah. I was just saying, you give death great tits and things change.
uh, like Darksiders too. Like a Death with a goddamn six pack.
Oh, yeah, that.
Or Darkstalk. Wait, is it Darksiders?
Darksiders. Where death is like fucking Skeletor,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, he's just got a skull for a head, but the rest of him is. And he's still got like a full head of hair.
Yeah.
Is that even a skull or is it a mask?
No one knows. Skeletor is not even like undead or anything. He just got his face burned off by acid.
You know that's a thing that fucking nostalgia critic he was doing talking about like the Disney afternoon or something. He's talking about how he thinks that the bad guy from Gummy Bears is just Skeletor before he got melted.
No, we saw Skeletor before that.
Yeah.
It is game
Oh
time right now,
god.
right?
Yeah, it should be game time. Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking yeah. Ghost already said he might not be able to make it. And Comical has his exam, so might just be. So Foxtrots and Astro is what we're waiting on.
And then Astro's gonna no-show, and then I'm gonna be depressed. I know how this goes.
Or he'll show up late. Foxtrots is on.
Yeah, he was asking about it a moment ago. My beard.
I'm looking. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say my beard was getting too long, so I shaved it off, and now I look fucking 10 years younger.
uh, my dad was military man, 22 years, uh, clean shaven every single day. And then once he got out of the military, he's like, "Fuck you! I want to grow a beard. I haven't been allowed to in fucking 2 decades." So he gets like this massive beard, and like it's like a fucking Bela Lugosi, like black on the sides, white in the front.
Yeah,
And then like
skunk
I
beard.
guess like I guess he gets like he gets like heat rashes or something because like of the beard. So every now and then he'll like trim it. And it's been 10 years since he got out of the military, just about, and I've only ever seen him shave it twice. And both times we laughed our asses off at him because he gained weight once he got out of the military and was no
Mm.
longer doing PT. And he had like the most baby face I've ever seen.
Damn.
It was amazing.
Uh, how much you want to bet Box Trots did not see that at everyone because he's fucking drawing right now? Give me a moment. There we go.
Yay.
I
Did
called
you call
him.
him?
Yeah. I bet he muted Discord completely.
He might have.
Because, that's conducive to being in a weekly D&D group when he is knowingly someone who gets distracted and loses track of time.
Oh, he actually just posted something on Twitter 3 hours ago.
Ah. Okay. Okay. No. No high
I
pitched
think
noises.
Boxtrots might have blocked me on Twitter.
How nice of him.
I don't have the option to message him.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose him soon.
We might.
He's been flaking from the group more and more, distancing more and more. I know the signs. Oh, Clunky.
Clunky.
Clunky has arrived. That was pretty clunky.
I
What's
died.
up, Bastra?
I died. That wasn't very clunky. But then I came back, which is even more clunky than that was unclunky.
Death is a social
Clunky
construct.
Death is just a clunky construct of social concepts.
I'm pretty good. How about yourself, William?
I'm pretty alright. Thank you for asking.
So how have your guys' weeks been?
Exhausting,
Okay.
as per usual.
Yep, as expected.
I
Sorry.
I was just gonna say I made some creme brulee today for a dessert special. I guess it wasn't. I guess I didn't cook it long enough.
Oh.
Need to do it a little bit longer tomorrow.
Mm.
Thankfully, we didn't actually send it out to anyone today. It was just making it.
Mm-hmm. Lucky. Been watching a lot of Randy Feltface lately.
I don't know what that is.
He's a comedian. Think of a Muppet who got kicked out of the show because he swore too much, and in spite, he made a just to spite them, became a comedian. Fucking hilarious.
Ah. Oh yeah, I looked into like all the new spells that came from Strixhaven.
Hmm?
I wasn't able to get a good look at them because finding them is fucking hellfire. Because I wouldn't want to know what I'm dealing with book or anything. No.
Hmm.
But anyway, they all look awful.
Well,
Like the ones that are there's like of course the Silvery Barb debacle, but then there's like a bunch of almost interesting ones that just sort of drop the ball in the last like 3 words of the spell description. And then there's some that are just kind of dumb. I don't know.
I think there is 5 new spells.
Yeah. I know Wither and Bloom disappointed me.
Wither and Bloom from the Wither Blooms.
It's just
See,
even worse life transference. And life transference is kind of bad. Uh,
Hmm.
so
yeah.
wait. I'm looking at Wither and Bloom. Right, so they have to make a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point. Each creature makes a Constitution save. No, each creature of your choice. Okay, I failed to read of your choice. So that's better. Because I'm like, wait, if each creature in that thing has to make a con save, you're just damaging someone so that they can so they can roll hit dice.
That can happen, yes.
I think that could work. Some situations.
Roll
Depending on
one of its unspent hit dice.
Oh, well, maybe.
When you cast a spell
If
using
you're-
a spell slot of 3rd level or higher, you can add one hit die, spending per spell slot above 2nd, and the damage increases by 1d6. So that's meh.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'd rather just use life transference, if anything. Because it's, what, 2nd level?
Yeah, it's 2nd level.
I guess it's technically a 2nd level AoE heal. Technically, but isn't it, like...
It's an AoE damage with a single heal.
Oh, yeah, life transference is just better then, and it's not very good. Because while life transference is one target, at least it's a lot.
And you take the damage, right? Like as the caster, you take damage, and then you heal like an amount times.
I like life transference.
If I remember,
think it's an interesting spell.
Yeah.
get you know what you need to do? You get your Chronergy Wizard, and then you put that in a pearl and give that pearl to the barbarian.
Fuck Chronergy Wizard.
Fucking
hate it.
Oh.
It's the okay. First of all, for its level 14 ability, that's because that can break the game in many ways.
What,
If
the
you can
con?
take, but also the what was it? The ability to would store a spell into a thing, into an orb. I fucking hate that because they decided to give that to a wizard and not a fucking artificer.
Yeah, that really
I mean,
should be an
artificers do
artificer
get
thing.
that.
No, they don't.
They used to get that back in the Unearthed Arcana.
But it's so
Not
just.
anymore.
So yeah, no. Chrono Wizard pisses me off to no end. I fucking hate them because of what they took from Artificer. Like, just fucking cut that out from Chrono Wizard. Give them some other time-related bullshit, and give it to the fucking Artificer.
I like how you say some other time-related bullshit, like that spell store ability is time-related at all, when it's actually just a weird...
Give him some actual time-related bullshit.
Yeah, because that spell
And
storing
give
thing,
them...
they're just stretching as hard as they fucking can, like, we took this from Artificer, but we want it to be somewhere in the game. Chronergy Wizard. How are they doing that with time manipulation? Shut up!
I mean, artificers
excuse.
do get it. It's just they get a worse version. 11th level, the spell storing item.
Oh yeah, that.
Except that Chronergy wizards can do it at up to 4th level, and artificers can do it up to 1st or 2nd level.
Whoa.
And at what level
but
do
they
Artificer...
but they do get to cast the spell a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier, instead of just the one time. So if you do Cure Wounds in a comb, you can do it like between 2 and 10 times.
Is it anyone
Probably
can
10.
use that item, or is it the Artificer stores that many uses in that item?
I think anyone can use it.
Let's see. Well, a creature, while holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it using your spellcasting modifier.
Well, here's where
If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate.
Now here's where things get interesting. Will someone here describe how Artificer spellcasting works?
They
You make
infuse
a
an item
thing.
with a spell.
You make a thing, and you infuse it with a spell. Why can't you give it to someone else? I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Spell story item is just Artificer spellcasting.
Yeah, you can give it to another creature.
But that's just Artificer. That's
No,
what you're
he's
supposed
saying,
to do.
like, why can't Artificer spellcasting just
Just
give
do that?
someone the spell
Yeah,
item?
because
Yeah.
that's what it's...
Like, you know how I describe, like, Fortune's Cure Wounds as the lance? Why
Yeah.
can't I just spend the spell slot to infuse the lance and then hand it to someone else to use whenever?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Also, Clint Internal, you are banned.
What?
Any particular reason?
Throwing out ad bullshit. Want to be famous? No, not like that. I don't want your bot shit that I pay for at all. Fucking trash.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Burn the pit. Hello, Ghost.
Hi,
Welcome.
Boxtrots.
Or Boxtrots. I don't. It sounded
this-
like Ghost.
Yeah,
It's because he was far away.
Yeah, he
Hi,
was like.
Boxtrots.
What the fuck?
What?
That's box shots?
You're very
You
far
sound a
away
little-
from your.
Hello?
Hi,
Oh,
Boxtrots.
now I hear it's box shots.
You're very far from your mic.
It sounded like it was
What?
Ghost.
Ghost is typing.
I am.
Are you a ghosty ghosty?
I'm sorry. You alright, Boxtrots? Oh, he's gonna be late for
Fuck you.
by 2 hours.
Oh. Who died?
But
You did, Astra.
Oh.
But, yeah, so it goes to the
Oh.
Artificer thing. I remember I had this idea for Artificer, which was making Artificer completely reliant on downtime and materials. So it's like, your spell slots don't come back on a rest. You literally have to spend a gold amount on raw materials or acquire them through scavenging. I guess through Tinker's Tools checks an area that have scavengeable materials, such as urban areas. Anyway, so, and you'd actually have to spend that gold amount per spell level, and you just stock up on that. And it's
God, I
actually,
can't.
and it has like a weight, and it's literally, you can just carry and buy and like use money. It's like, yes, I do have 100 spell levels worth of slots at level 5 on me that I now have to carry, and it's kind of heavy. It's weighing down my bag of holding a lot. And also,
My back.
and also, if we leave town, I have to make those last.
Yeah, because like
I don't know.
it adds a new level to spells and stuff.
Yeah, but and it would, I don't know. It's an idea.
I'll be right
I
back.
had.
Yeah, it would be very hard to balance.
I would say don't even bother balancing it. Would be the idea, like that. It having the gold amount and the weight,
I
and
guess.
you having to micromanage that would be the balance technically, but it goes into like just how much money artificers can make is a thing, and it doesn't work in every campaign. But again, Artificer kind of shouldn't work in every campaign. Like, it shouldn't be you can play we start in the wilderness, we reach level 10 in the wilderness, we end the campaign, we never see a city. It should be if you bring an Artificer to that campaign, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah. Like, not every class works in every situation. If you're having a campaign on the Astral...
And if you know that you're in that that setting, don't play a fucking Artificer. Please.
Unless you want to do something crazy.
Okay, yeah. Unless you have a plan. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's like, okay.
It's not hopeless, but it's basically, if I run out of spell slots, I don't get them back. But then it goes into, like, what's happening with the items, but that was just an idea I had. That's like assuming it's an item that you use and it's burnt out and you get rid of it, then you could like scavenge a bit. So then we go into the other interpretation, which is it's an item you're charging with magical energy you have, which is your spell slots. At which point, why not make it where you can like, the item costs a certain gold amount based off the spell level that it is, and you can just make multiples of that item and charge it with spell slots, and then just hold that as you do rests. So if you have like 8 lance, if Fortune has like 8 lances, I guess this would make it closer to prepared casting in 3.5.
I think the current situation is, like the Artificer can't actually cast spells. So they need a tool in which to channel these spells. So it's not that it's not that Fortune is casting Cure Wounds. She made an item that allows her to channel the magic through it to change it into an effect that is similar to Cure Wounds.
Yeah, but the end result of that would just be you take this, do heals for us.
Yeah. Like, I had an idea. Also, what's the 3.5 have prepared spell casting?
Prepare casting in 3.5 was a bit scary and a bit fucked, because the way it worked was you prepare your spells, and it wasn't, oh, I prepare Fireball for the day. No, it's, how many castings of Fireball do you prepare
Exactly,
for this day?
exactly! That's the thing I've been planning on making a revised Artificer for quite a while, and that's the exact kind of spell casting I was planning on making.
So read the 3.5 wizard preparation casting rules then.
Yeah, because it would be like I have 4 spell slots. Okay, I have 1 Cure Wounds and to something else.
Yeah, and it just lets you spend the golden time required to do that instead of you just long resting and get the spell slots back was the idea.
And even if you want to simplify it a little more, you can just have charges of those every. Like, it can work more or less for a little similar, pretty similar to how spellcasting works now, except you just can give. You have the trade-off of you can give your spell slots to other people, but you can't have any flexibility with them.
It's more, yeah, it's like you make that item, you infuse that item for the day. So it's like, you spend the golden time to make like 8 lances, 8 healing lances. It's like, okay, I'm going to infuse 3 of these. I'll keep 1 for myself, and I'll give 2 to the rogue. So it's almost like you're making like little rechargeable healing potion things. Once they're spent, it's like a bullet. It's an empty lance.
Yeah. Hey, Boxtrots.
That would make it incredibly complicated.
Boxtrots.
Like my version is a bit more simplified
Hello.
in the sense that.
Hang on. Did you level up Zinnia?
Oh no! Uh-oh.
Oh yeah,
no.
I see she's still at. I still see she's still at 20 HP.
We're level 5,
Oops.
right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I have to do that.
I almost panicked.
You're right.
You're a
Not like it saved me.
spellcaster.
Yep. 3rd level spells.
I'll
But-
get that done right now.
I had
All right.
an idea to simplify it a bit more, just so it's not an absolute nightmare. So it would work more or less like regular spellcasting, except with the 3.5 prepared spells, and you can give it to other people, just so you don't have to micromanage for
The
hours.
thing
Alrighty then. So, as interesting as this conversation is, I'm afraid, I would like to go ahead and get started, so we don't,
Yep.
waste any time.
is,
Yep.
Because I get the feeling this is something we can go through the entire session with.
oh fuck.
Probably.
I wonder why he didn't. Oh yeah, because I was gonna. I had a thought of why didn't Estor take his zombies with? Oh right, in this 10-foot by 10-foot box.
They're disgusting. Wretched. Smelly.
What? Gonna take my. Okay. Woo-hoo.
Alrighty then. So, everybody, last session, everybody, we had, last session we had explored the upper area and had found the corpse of a large dog, one that seemed to have been crushed to death by a massive hand. And then this massive dog seemed to have been crushed to death by a giant hand. Yeah.
Wow.
And then we looked around, found some interesting stuff. Found 25 dwarf skulls. Excuse me. And then decided to try and go down the elevator. Luckily, Clunker had already figured out that Clunker remembered that the elevator is trapped and would do quite a bit of damage. By the way, Astra, will you be joining us in game?
Oh,
What
yes, I forgot
kind
about
of
that.
damage was it again? Poison?
Fire.
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 What does Courtesy know about Cerberus and their propensity towards fire?
Clever motherfucker.
They do exist in Guyana, in the Forgotten Realms.
Do a Arcana check.
It'd be Arcana or Religion, I'd guess, because it's something.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe religion, but
Yeah, it's the same modifier. They're the same thing.
yeah.
F15. I really should have used creature help action, but too late.
A little bit.
Unless. No. Not burning my DM's inspiration on something like that.
Yes, Boxrot's level 5.
Ooh, I gotta rejoin as a player.
Oh, yeah, I
I
thought
wish
I could
I can't be DM anymore. I can't though. Sorry.
William's thinking.
Give me
If
1 second. I
a fif-
apologize.
Yeah, a 15 is enough to pass a moderate check.
Yeah. Oh, no, I was looking at something else. You would know the various things about a Cerberus. They are rather extremely dangerous. They do a lot of damage, do a lot of attacks. Which I actually did figure out that this one was only supposed to have 2 legendary actions, not 3.
Not that
I mean, the result would have been the
much.
same anyways, but
Yeah.
We were still viciously outmatched. Either way.
yeah.
We're thoroughly fucked.
And you would know that, as far as you are aware, they're not resistant or immune to anything in particular.
Alright,
Huh.
everyone. I have an idea. We're going to lure
They-
it into the...
They are reasonably intelligent, though.
It is a young...
They can understand language, but not speak.
Yeah. That would put them... That might... I don't know. I could put them on
Could
like...
we?
How are they comparable to a warg?
Hang on.
Which... I don't know. I guess most people would know how intelligent wargs are, given their common
What is
nature. Their commons. It's the goblin.
What is the intelligence of a warg?
Yeah.
I don't. Wait, why don't I have? Oh, it's O, isn't it? It's WOR,
Yeah. Warg.
not A.
Yeah. Well, goblins would
Where?
probably love to call it a warg with an A, so it has war in the name, but...
Huh.
They are slightly more intelligent.
Alright. It'll be a bit of a long shot, but what are the circumstances of making the elevator door close? Is it you have to pull the lever, or once something walks in, it has a weight sensitivity?
You have to pull the lever.
Right. The lever's inside, or is it outside?
Yes.
Okay.
And
The lever is right here.
And once you pull the lever, you cannot stop it. It will go down until it has to stop.
And how long did it take? 30 seconds? 20 seconds?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
In that time, if you don't say the keyword, you will be burned.
We may be able to lure it into the elevator. Sylvestra should
Maybe,
be able
but
to.
we take that damage too.
Sylvestra does not burn.
Oh?
I do not. I could bathe in lava if I wish. I often do, in fact.
That? Very weird. But okay.
So,
Very weird, but very convenient.
we send Sylvestra. I keep an eye on the situation. We try to lure it in. Pull the lever. Let it burn. By the time it reaches us, we'll all be waiting. If it's dead, we put holes in the body. If it's not, hopefully we put it down. How does that sound?
Pretty clunky.
Freaky, can you do another religion check for me?
Okay.
I was gonna say feel free to do to have help action. In fact,
I need to stop rushing.
In fact, I am gonna just say you probably would have. You would know that a Cerberus is one of the few creatures that has true sight.
Okay. The
Well,
whole-
we're trying to lure it
yeah.
in, so
Yeah,
wouldn't that be a
yeah,
good
we
thing?
want it to see some history. Funny
Yeah, so
enough,
it would be.
perfect timing.
So yeah, it would be like, but also, wouldn't your friend be in danger while the doors close?
I don't know what you're talking about. Creature poofs out of existence from Courtesy's left shoulder to her right shoulder.
Yes, but there would be a time where she has to pull the lever, right?
Yes, that is true. I trust in the
So-
speed of her hands. And I trust
Okay.
in the speed of my hands to pull her out of there. And if not, well, I can summon her again.
Okay. Clunky.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Creature, I'm going to need your bow and arrows, though, for now, just in case something does happen. Also, we don't want them burning, if they can. I don't know the durability of magic items in your world.
They should be pretty good, I think.
Alright then. Everybody get into position. Disgusting things. Move
Kara's gonna like be over here, just looking excited.
move your urchins to Esther Basilis.
Fine. Probably gonna be all the way back here.
It's going to stink horribly the whole time. Alright. So we go here.
We should probably put the zombies in the front because they're expendable, right?
That is true. They could block the doorway.
Exactly. Maybe eat up some attacks, so we're in less danger.
Fair enough. By the way, you're having this conversation with Creature around the corner. That is speaking in Courtesy's voice, even though Courtesy's all the way over there.
Weird but clunky.
Oh, you have voice of the Chainmaster. Cool.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to do half the shit if I didn't. Just, if you are a Chain Warlock, you take Voice of the Chainmaster. There is no option. If you want to have fun, you take that invocation.
The Smith took that with Eldritch Adept
Yeah.
because I couldn't think of anything else I'd really want to take with him.
Even though technically you can't, because, what happened to the puppy in the middle? It got smashed by a giant hand from a 100-handed or 1,000-handed god titan thing.
100-handed.
A 100-handed god titan thing. Happened a long time ago before we got here. Then it got eaten by other smaller 2-headed dog things that burst from its chest? Question mark.
No, they're its babies.
No, I meant
Oh,
like they
fun.
burst out of the corpse, or does it just like give birth to stone statues that come to life when it dies?
No, its babies are the two-headed dogs. The two-headed dogs were turned to stone by the cockatrices.
Oh, okay. I thought Cerberus like give birth to like, I don't know, dead ones or fleshy piles that become these things.
Nope, death dogs.
No, Bread Samurai, the dog is not okay. It is very, very dead, partially cannibalized, and decomposing.
All that and more in ancient Greece. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would help if I turned on the
Yeah.
music.
Greek mythology is fucked.
Say what?
Greek mythology is fucked.
Oh, it gets worse.
Oh yeah.
It gets worse the deeper you go.
Honestly, I would say Greek mythology is probably about 40% rape.
Roughly. So,
Probably, yeah.
So, what was the call phrase again? I don't really want it seeing the elevator arrive on fire, then it may be unwilling to enter.
Dragon. I'd say dragon in Dwarvish. It was dragon, right?
Yes, the dragon
Okay.
in Dwarvish.
Okay.
Creature repeats the phrase back. Is that correct?
Yep.
DM, we have confirmation.
Yep.
Speaks the word before pulling the lever and after.
Alrighty then. You pull the lever, and creature starts to head down.
Alright.
Is creature dead?
No,
I say.
I don't.
I told
I
them
don't
the
even
wrong
know
word.
if. I don't even know if she's technically alive.
She is. These are alive. They're not undead.
I mean, I guess, but there is a super state where it's like you are neither dead, undead, or like alive.
True.
Anyways.
They're non-mortal beings, so if you cut creature open, the heart's not beating yet. She's still not dead. It's weird.
All right.
Oh, it's
So
not.
fortune. God damn it! Courtesy.
You're not. My stream cut out. What?
What?
Did it? Oh no.
You guys, you good?
I think so. It said I was still live, but it didn't tell me the stream quality, and the bitrate was just a gray line, and it said I was offline.
Weird.
Huh.
Weird indeed.
Weird.
I guess not. I don't have two separate VODs.
Interesting.
Anyway.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Freaky.
Is invisible at the start, will appear, because I haven't moved the theme, but it doesn't really matter.
Freaky.
Yes.
You would see the young Cerberus. One of the heads has like the body of a death dog in it, like it's eating one of like the little death dogs.
Yeah.
And you see a glimmer of intelligence, like through its eyes, you see this glimmer of intelligence. But then the doors open,
Yeah.
and you see all three heads just snap towards Sevestra.
Yeah. Hellsquall is readying action to poof, if need be.
Prince Sylvestra's readying action to pull the lever.
Yep. Once it enters.
Unfortunately, it has a 10-foot reach on its bite attack.
Fuck.
For fuck's sake, I'm not gonna say Wizards, for fuck's sake, whoever wrote this. Fucking 10-foot. Wait, does that mean its head is in here right now?
It would be like, go to bite it, and then head back.
I mean, then I ready action for the moment it's in here.
Oh my god, you're just gonna fucking...
I mean that... Is it enter? Is... Like it's lunging, then backpedaling, or it's just got 10-foot long necks?
It basically just lunges and then bites it. It's not. It doesn't fully enter the elevator. Like half in, half out. It's a big dog.
I mean,
Big head.
I guess pull the lever anyway, see if it works. Continue, William. 19 will hit. So 19, and then that's 9 damage. Because it's the attacks are not considered magical, are they?
Let me double check, but thankfully no.
Okay, so yeah, 9 damage. Sylvestra still stands. Not like it will matter as the... Oh wait, it's a ready to action.
Yeah. Yeah, you ready to action for it to...
Yeah.
Let me roll something.
This is a weird... God damn it, D&D. Because, like, with the size of its token, and that being its controlled space, its body would be even smaller. Because I don't think it takes a 10-foot by 10-foot area, and its necks aren't that long, so it would literally have to lunge into this space to bite, logically, but D&D mechanics say no.
That's what the deck save. That's what the deck save was for it to be like, is it in or out? It's like,
oh shit, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta go.
Because here I'll just have she goes back up. But yeah, see, this is the size of a normal Cerberus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot larger than the body is a lot larger than the token itself. See, this is no, that's not the young Cerberus. The young Cerberus is that big.
So it works different from all other size categories, because I don't think Sienna or Courtesy or them are wide like Kylo Ren to the point they take up a 5 foot by 5 foot space or larger, or was it 5, 10, 15 foot diameter.
And a big pupper.
Yeah. At which point it would be impossible for something that big to squeeze through a 5 foot or 10 foot space. If its body extends past the size of its token, then a large creature would not be able to squeeze through a 5 foot space at all. Oh, D&D. No.
Yeah,
It
that's
passed the dex save
that's the
anyway.
thing. That's the same thing with purple worms. They're 1,000. They're 80 feet long, and yet they're still a huge creature.
The token makes no sense.
Anyways.
Oh god.
Yeah. As the elevator is heading back upstairs, everyone seems to be readying their action to start swinging.
Yep.
So
And nothing's in
just
it.
halfway up, Courtesy's just
Does something happen?
Apparently, it's very fast, and I have no idea how to explain this in character, because we would have... I guess Courtesy wouldn't have known the size of it, but it wouldn't be able to fit in the elevator if it was that big. You didn't tell me it was that large. I guess.
My bad. Sorry.
It should be able to squeeze in the elevator, but
The elevator...
But why would it do that?
Oh, that would have given creature cover if it had to squeeze, wouldn't it? What was the door on the elevator? I thought the elevator was double doors.
Yeah, the elevator is you see this right here.
Yeah.
This bit of the wall where it's that's the door.
Yeah, it's double doors or it's single doors, because it doesn't have to squeeze if it's double doors.
Double doors.
Oh, then it wouldn't have to squeeze.
Yeah.
But that's irrelevant information.
It's also a grate. It falls. But yeah.
So...
is there another way down?
Probably down this hole. I'm not sure I want to be hovering over it, though.
Is there another way down that I know of?
Yeah, down the hole.
Down the
do a history check.
Well, there is down the hole. That is correct. Let me. I might be.
I will say with advantage.
Clunky.
Did you?
History. Where are you? 23.
23.
Glad I didn't have disadvantage.
You would have heard him say something about a hidden boat dock.
There is a. Oh! Gas. I might have something. I remember hearing something about a hidden boat dock somewhere. It might be a good. I think it might lead there.
I mean, the problem is that would put us in tight quarters with our way out being past the Cerberus. Which is bad.
Or we could just retreat back into the water. Or perhaps we do a 3-pronged attack. One down the elevator, one in the water, one in the one down the hall.
Alright, how did you all fare against it last time?
Badly. Very bad.
It killed Clunker,
Yeah, Clunker
But
just looks
that-
down. Badly. Very bad.
but I believe that was mostly because of the orb.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, it was...
That thing knocked out Basilius and Zinnia in a single hit.
Also, we're not standing where the thing is. I don't know. Anyway, well, it was able to bite right through Sylvestra. Like, gestures to the bleeding imp on her shoulder. Which, imps are usually solid as if they were made of steel, so that's quite something.
Ooh. Well,
I'm surprised it didn't rip her in half.
It did bite through steel. Looks down again.
Yes, well, thicker steel than you.
Bigger steel. I love
Bigger
that.
I forgot to do that. It was supposed to be in Salvastore's voice, just thicker steel than you.
I love that. That's
Yeah.
funny.
That's actually canon from, like, Forgotten Realms wiki, that imps and most other devils that have resistance or immunity to non-magical weapons, their flesh is as if it's made of solid steel, as far as its
If
durability
he had a
goes.
mouth, he'd be frowning. He'd be like, no, like not the, like he'd be have like a pouty frown.
Yet when they die, they become like ash and crumble very easily. It's interesting. It's interesting physiology.
Kyra will say that she is more than willing to like sing one of her songs for you guys, especially in this fight.
Does Courtesy know if they're immune to being charmed?
Let's see. With a 15 and later a 25, they are not. Oh no, they are not, but they do have advantage
Yeah.
on checks.
An idea occurs. One of your songs may be useful, but maybe Sylvestra can charm it. If that whole...
Oh, I can do the same thing. I can charm it with one of my songs.
I mean the magical effect, not making it want to listen to your songs.
I was as well. Both of us, actually.
Very well.
Although that's when it does charm everyone who hears it.
Oh, wonderful.
Maybe you could go down the elevator. Oh, maybe that's not a good idea. So,
I am not going down that elevator.
Yes,
Fair enough.
that's the difficulty. Oh, wait, the room it's in has a solid wall behind it. The hole doesn't go through to that somehow for some reason. I guess the room it's in is under the hole?
You saw an entrance down there somewhere near the hole. It could go somewhere.
I'm gonna look down the hole.
We could try that.
What made this hole? Like, is it
The hand.
just like
It is a
Okay.
mine shaft.
okay?
Or rough
So
mine
it's just like so there's no like nothing to climb down or anything.
There were ropes and stuff like that, but those have long since rotted to time. You could affix something.
If true sight is stopped if the creature's blinded, correct?
I believe so, yes.
Noted.
Anybody have rope?
Let's see. Specific range. See both normal and magical darkness. See invisible creatures. Automatically see visual illusions. And can see through the ethereal plane. So if it was blind, other than by the darkness spell, yes, it would be.
Blindness, deafness may be an option. Problem is we'd have to get courtesy close.
There's also, Zinnia also has her thing again.
Hey,
Oh yeah, her
what about my...
Anyone have rope?
You have your air elemental again.
I do
What
have
about
rope.
Got a name, you know.
Clunky. Though I don't think we can use a single 50-foot rope. We might, if anyone else has rope, we might be able to tie it together and.
Celine has 2 hempen ropes.
Ooh, nice.
Zinnia
one.
has...
Hmm?
Zinnia got no rope.
If you do not have a rope, then you are failing at D&D.
It's true,
Anyway.
even the wizard has a rope.
I forgot to
I was-
get a rope.
I didn't start off with a rope.
Oh no, I do have hempen rope. Never mind. I lie.
Celine also has a silk rope. That's for personal use.
I'm too
Okay.
weak to carry a rope. It'll break my arm, right?
Okay,
is
so
your
we've got
six?
200 feet of rope.
What is your strength score?
It's a 6.
Oh.
Yeah, Zinnia has high intelligence, high dex, high charisma, but super low con and super low strength.
Yep.
Then again, that is kind of understandable. She did spend like the last 500 years in a semi-drunken haze.
There's a story reason for it. Yeah.
At least Celine has been like out and about, so like her skills have just gotten rusty. She hasn't been atrophying.
Okay, so could I borrow your ropes?
I mean, if you just want to go down there, I can.
Oh. What?
Yeah, she can fly.
Oh,
Just
right.
fucking, like, spreads a wing.
Oh, right. Right. Forgot about
Yeah.
You just said right like 5 times in a row.
I mean,
that. Right. 6 now.
I could attempt a suggestion.
What's that?
It's a spell.
A suggestion is someone giving advice, I believe.
Something like that.
Clunky. Okay.
It's an idea or plan to put forward for consideration.
Did you just look that up?
Yes, I did.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Fuck
your
you.
mother.
Oh,
Fuck you.
No, fuck me.
Later.
what?
And
Later.
don't you tease me, but god damn it, Freaky, don't you tease me, Freaky.
Don't you threaten me with a good time?
Anyway, so we could try the short bow. Maybe we could charm it that way. It's just every attack, yeah. And creature could be too far away.
Yeah, until it hits, and then you can't use it anymore for the rest of the day, I believe. Or until it sticks, and then you can't use it again. Yeah, I think it's like once you have charmed something, you cannot for like until the next day.
Once per day on a successful hit, yep. Oh. Yeah, no, yeah, it's... You hit them, yeah.
No.
I mean, we could try the short bow.
Selene will just nod, like, at some point we have to do something.
I know. I have 3 plans already, but most of them include going down the mine shaft and trying to shoot it up the ass with something.
Also very safe idea.
Well, the bow would be Sylvestra doing it. The suggestion would be me doing it. And the other one is try to burn it to death with my magic from a distance.
Alright, well, maybe you should have the little one and do some scouting? I don't know. She's already pretty hurt if that thing could see her invisibility.
It could.
Celine will, offer a healing potion to Sylvestra.
One moment, let me check something. Do I have... I bought stuff for Find Familiar, didn't I? I'm checking if I have Find Familiar materials on me.
I believe you do, yes.
Yeah, I have 2 charges.
Because I told you to.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder. That won't be necessary. Besides, I need to go give a report anyway, so if I do get killed, I'll just be sent back to the Hells.
Celine will simply shrug.
Yes, the largest issue of Sylvestra slain is, well, we won't have her for at least an hour. Or was it 11 minutes? It was either an hour or...
It's 11 minutes.
11 minutes. What did...
Alrighty
it's
then.
an hour. It's an hour and 10 minutes.
What?
Yeah, Find Familiar. Casting time, 1 hour.
1 hour. Yep.
Wasn't it 1 minute?
Nope.
Nope.
That's identify.
Wait, what? Okay.
I think identifies.
Why did I think it was 1 minute?
Mm.
Did it used to be a minute?
I thought identify was an hour and identify was a minute. So
Anyway. So, we could try that. We could use the bow, see if it works on it. If it does, we can send Creature down again. And this time try to coerce it into entering the elevator and taking a ride up with her. She is rather smooth with words, it shouldn't be too hard. Just fucking sitting all smug on Kersey's shoulder, still bleeding. Making a mess.
Well, you two are good at lip service, so be my guest, I suppose.
We're good at many things. That was said simultaneously between Kersey and Sylvestra.
Celine will raise her hand. I'm also pretty good with my lips.
Yes,
Celine,
but
not
I'm sure.
that kind.
I mean, I've done it quite a few times myself. Shh. Not right now, Sylvestra.
I don't think this is the time to be sharing such, right? We're kind of around like a dead dog, and there's a creature that wants to kill us below. You know,
Bunker's sitting here sad because he's a robo boy, so we can't.
Sylvestra just looking at you, that shit-eating grin, just...
oh,
Alright,
Sania's just
so you are sending Sylvestra down the hole?
Yeah, we're gonna try again. This time, kinda far away.
Alright.
For fuck's sake, she does have her bow and arrow back. Which, God, I hope it doesn't find a way to fucking kill her from here, because, she will drop that into the water. Okay, so, there's no door here, it's just wall, right? And,
Yep.
Oh, it's all just fucking shit storms. Alright. Nah, that's like fucking 12 feet of wall. So yeah, invisibility again, just in case. Creep up around this corner.
Alright.
We'll be rolling quick stealth. Give me a moment here. Would you like a stealth? I mean, but yes.
Yes, please. If you would like to roll a stealth, you are more than welcome to.
19, which is not good enough for the fucking Cerberus, if I remember from last session.
Let's see. You see? A large room.
Nice, it's not a metal.
Ooh, the forges.
Ooh. Are these actually full of molten metal?
Hang on. Let me double check. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. It doesn't say they are yet.
Oh, okay. Sylvestra, stop paving. Sylvestra, now's not the time. But it's so nice. But no, not right now. You almost did it again.
I almost did, yes. Sylvestra, courtesy, as you look through Sylvestra's eyes, you see like the various corpses of like the death dogs. You also see like the shattered remains of this orb. But you also see something else.
Mm-hmm.
There's a head. There's a head poking out the vat.
Anything familiar? Myrmidon, fire elemental.
Do a Arcana check.
Alright, this will be onboard AI.
Yep.
16.
You know what? Yeah, I'll say that's good enough. You see.
Oh yeah, she definitely know what that is.
Yeah.
That's some City of Brass shit.
Yep.
I think
It's just
creature would know what it is in particular.
It's just kind of poking its head out, like kind of trying to look for wherever this thing comes along, and then it just kind of ducks its head back under when it hears a noise,
Yeah.
and then pokes its head back up after about 10-15 seconds, continuing to like trying to see it.
I wonder if this one speaks Infernal. Because I know some fire elementals do. Find out. So... yeah, Sylvestra's gonna move right about here. Within?
Yes.
Moves right about here.
I was waiting for you to continue.
Oh, okay. So, and it's just going to, it's gonna, like, get the bow out, and, like, have that drawn. And it's gonna, like, whisper, in there, Infernal. Kind of doing a bit of a double whammy thing of trying to see if she can speak to the salamander, but also trying to, if it's is whispering, but is ready for that whispering to fail and draw the. She's running double plans right now. She's readying action to shoot and using the free action speech to try and whisper for the salamander, and if it's loud enough for the Cerberus to come, so be it.
Let's see.
She's double planning. Playing 2 games of chess at once. Yeah. I don't think the sheep will say it, so.
You see as this salamander like looks around and it's like
Oh, Sylvester is
what
not
the hell?
Sylvester's not invisible, sorry. Sorry, I left that there.
You dropped the invisibility?
I did it back when I was upstairs, but this is a different token that you copy and pasted that had it still.
No, you said earlier she's invisible just in case.
That was when she was in the elevator, because I didn't know if maybe... like,
no, that was when
fell
she was right here.
Was it? What did I say?
Yeah, you said when she was right here, she is invisible just in case.
Oh, okay. I don't fucking remember that. Okay, yeah, she would have dropped it for this
Right,
fucking maneuver, because Freaky's stupid. What'd you say, Astra?
I just said I'm back.
Welcome.
Wait, it is
No, you're not. You're
Oddesy-
Astro.
No, I'm back.
No, you're Astro.
No, I'm back.
Well, I'm left.
Well, who's on first?
Well, who's right?
Me.
Okay. Who's wrong?
Johnny Cage.
Okay. Who's front?
Oh, he's on first.
Ha ha! Who's on first?
Yes. God damn it. Anyways,
I Wong.
it wheels around like what the, and it's like exclaims this in common because like it does not have high enough passive for a 19. It's like what the bloody hell was that? And then like you hear it go as there's this loud growl.
Yes, I was hoping you wouldn't
Coming
be
from-
that loud. We can discuss
You
this
see
now.
as the salamander whips back around, points at like a point on the ceiling, and then ducks back under the lava as you watch as this hole opens up and magma just pours onto the young Cerberus.
Fuck.
Interesting. And I also
And
clicked my
it
shot.
will deal 26 damage to the Cerberus.
Do imps breathe?
I do believe they do. Yes.
I think it was they.
Something
can
on their
get, they can get
something on their stat sheet that says they don't.
I'm talking about in lore because the stat sheets of the monsters in the base PHB are heavily incomplete because by that logic, skeletons need to breathe.
What?
You know what? Don't worry. We won't bother with this plan right now. I was thinking like dive into lava with it, but not right now.
I mean, you can do that. Just hold your breath.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out if she'd need to or not, but we can worry about that later. For now, the shot is being taken.
Yep.
So,
Go ahead.
17 to hit.
That will hit.
So a wisdom save that it does not
And a
affect.
con save, yes.
Yes, assuming it's not immune to poison.
What is the wisdom save? 15, yes?
15.
Let's see. Wisdom save. 17.
Damn. Well, that was worth a shot. So one moment. Move
And a con save. 22. So I believe it takes no damage.
No, it still takes half.
So minus 10.
Yep. And one moment, one of creature's arrows need to be marked off. Yeah, my arrows. But it's like a weird thing where like I guess to creature it's a long bow, but it's still short bow stat. I don't know.
No. Magic items resize themselves, so it would
Yeah.
still be a short bow.
Yeah, I don't know. I was making a joke about the thing. Anyway,
Yeah.
so that didn't work. And Hellsfall still got her ready to action thing.
Yep.
So yeah, just it didn't work. We're poofing.
Oof.
What happened?
Well, let me go put Silvestra back.
Oh yeah, you have Silvestra right here.
Yes. There we go. But Silvestra is supposed to have 1 HP right now. There we go. At least I think you are. Yes, 1 HP right now. It appears to be very resilient. Yes, to both the effect and to my poison.
Oh,
Although, something interesting did happen. The salamander, was it Sylvester? Yes, the salamander. Yes, that was living in the pool.
the Forge Keeper?
Yes, the Forge Keeper, as you call it. It's an elemental
my.
from the plane of 5, salamander. It appears to be able to conjure lava, as in a moment of panic, it pointed at the ceiling and magma fell through a hole into it.
Yes, that is why we keep him.
Hmm.
He's under contract to be the Forge Keeper. He keeps the stuff hot.
Is he allowed to help us kill the Cerberus?
Well, he is a lab. I think so, but he's
I mean, he made
not
it
really
pretty
in his
good.
best interest. I don't think he really cares.
He made a pretty
Oh no,
good take
he's
on it.
perfectly allowed to. He
Yeah.
wasn't particularly happy about the deal, but he is still under contract. He will do like the work. But the
He's
thing
not-
is,
not
as
obliged
part of
to.
his contract, he is not able to leave the lava.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, he first of all, he's not obliged to. He's not.
So
obliged
like if he can't get to somewhere like where he can see, like there are veins of lava like those, like he can go into those pools that you saw, Freaky.
Yeah.
And there's like little veins all over the place. You would know this, Clunky, where like lava flows that like Vulcan has done like aqueduct stuff with,
Yeah,
where so he can travel around.
it Vaporeons
Actually,
into the lava.
she
Vaporeons
You would,
into the lava.
yes, but she cannot physically leave the lava. She can be out of the lava to a certain degree, but she still has to be in contact with it.
Yeah. That
So
have I ever
met
her?
No.
Okay.
This mine has been lost for like a few hundred years.
Okay.
So, was the Cerberus... Go ahead.
Well, she has been here for quite a bit now, and it being abandoned and all, not having a lot of interaction with other people, we could try to persuade the Forge Keeper to help us out with our, Cerberus problem.
You would also know that her power is somewhat limited. She can only like affect things a few times a day.
Mhm.
So like
Well,
what she did there, she's not going to be able to do. She can do that again, but you don't know how many times.
How was the Cerberus looking after the lava?
Hurt, but still, nowhere near like bloodied.
Yeah.
I mean, we can certainly more help the better, right? Better than nothing.
Yes, but considering that most of our group, including both of our people who are good at up-close and personal altercations, were completely overrun by it, we cannot face this creature head-on. We'd be best continuing to harass it until it is weak and then going forward.
Like we said, I probably could have stood up to it for a good bit of time, but that fucking orb, and she kind of glares over at Clunker,
I'm sorry.
nearly killed me.
That has been smashed, I believe.
Yes, it has. Quite thoroughly.
Wonderful.
So I still think that the three-pronged attack is probably the best.
Maybe.
If
Uh,
do you need people to enter to the back of the forge down below, I do have a few spells that might help. I can cast Fly on someone.
how long does Fly last?
I believe that it lasts about 10 minutes. So it should be enough to get you down there.
Interesting.
Oh, it's definitely
I-
enough to get down there.
The problem.
So-
Do you also have
I-
levitate?
I have my crossbow.
we can just have Roland cast slow on it. Fucking, with how shit my rolls are, like what my saving throws are in this game, that should suck ass.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Fucking cat. Why did you stick your fur in my mouth? Yes, I was kissing you, but why did you stick your fur in my mouth?
Alright. So,
Good.
let me check Mind Spike one more time, because... Failed save has as much. Failed save also no target's location. 2 rounds stay within existence. Can't become hidden from you, so that's kind of useless right now.
Question.
Hmm.
Answer.
Zinnia's going to look at the loot. Dej, the air elemental, my friend, my BFF.
Might be FF5, huh?
Why don't we?
Do you
How
think
about
that
we-
you can carry people down in the hole?
I don't. I actually don't know if an air elemental can carry someone.
It probably could, but it would be awful.
I could summon him right now, everyone, and have one of the zombies be as a test subject.
You could.
But that would spread the smell everywhere.
It would.
It would be like a fucking. It would be like one of those. What are they? Like the little white box that has like the perfume in it that like it spurts out shit into the air every now and then, like the Febreze things.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Foxtrot.
Well, y'all, I don't know the answer to this question, so the only way to test it out is maybe a few test subjects if they want to, obviously.
You could test it
What
on
if-
me. You could test on me with the.
How about we have the
Yeah.
air elemental just fly down there, try and fight it, and maybe the salamander will fight it too. Or at least do what
I
it
think
does.
we should probably ask this, like, hey, Mr. Forge Keeper, do you want to help out our group? Because, you know, we don't want to die and all. Also, Clunky, I don't want you to get hit, so... Not
You
over.
already died
No,
once,
no.
Clunker.
It would only-
It's
It would only be like over here or something.
Clunker. You already died once. That's probably not the best.
Fair enough.
Does it say how...
Well-
Go ahead.
If it's not over the hole, then I'm fine. I'm sure it'll be fun. Hopefully.
But just in case, let's go over here.
Does it say how far down that room is from here?
About 120 feet.
120 feet.
I'm about like. Yeah, I'm about 500 pounds. I'm about 500 pounds, so if it can carry me, I can carry anyone.
I don't know if that thing can actually carry you.
Fair enough.
Strength.
I was gonna be like
check.
the extreme test. If it can carry me, it can carry literally anyone.
See, an air elemental has 14 strength, 14 times 30.
It was 15.
No, it's
so
a large
it-
creature.
Oh right. 14 times 30.
Nope,
14.
420 pounds.
Nice.
Just below. I mean, anyone under... I mean... Selene, are you drunk, Selene? This might be crazy coming from me, but are you drunk enough to be carried by Dej here and, you know, be dropped in the hole, get a attack back?
Celine will, like, looking you in the eye, pull out a full bottle of wine, pop the cork, and just chug the entire thing in about 30 seconds.
Oh god.
Whoa.
She then throws it into the pit and says, "I am now."
This is probably a terrible idea, but
She's going to throw up.
It's really... I want to see this happen.
Alright, so we have...
Yay! Vomit tornado!
Taking cover.
So we'll have a... So which group are we going to be splitting into? Who's going to go into the back entrance, and who's going to be going into the elevator?
Regrettably, I'll be on the back entrance team.
Should we try and find the water team? The water? Like I said, 3-pronged attack.
Yeah, that's looking pretty good now, actually.
The problem is...
Roland and Basilius can go in through the water. The air elemental and Zinnia and the air elemental and Courtesy can go in through the pit. The rest of us go down the elevator.
We would want... Yes, sorry.
It's waiting at the elevator.
Exactly. So we want the people in
Well,
the people at the water to go first to lure it over, and then so we try and time it right. So then we'll make it so the elevator will arrive while it's going over.
Perhaps.
Lorius is just watching all. It's just like going through this conversation. Lorius just has this dreamy smile on his face. Like he's just swishing a rose underneath his nose, like the petals gently tickling his nostrils.
Maybe we could send Lorius in the elevator as a distraction.
Lorius looks horrified, like,
I'm kidding. He doesn't say that.
I mean, I love you. I'll do it if you ask me to. I mean, I love you. I'll do it if you ask, but know that this thing. Know that this might,
Consider
know that this
for a
might,
moment.
But know that this might forever separate us.
The greatest of perils that may separate us once and for all. For my
Considers
love, I will do
it. Seriously
Wait,
considers it.
It's like, know that this might separate us once. Wait, stop shoving me into the fucking elevator.
No!
Doesn't say the passcode as he pulls the lever.
Gosh. You just need charmed then.
Alright, so, is that what we're doing? 3-pronged attack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still prefer my method of slowly whittling it down over the next hour and a half, but fine. If we must.
But that's boring, and the players don't want to do that.
I know.
Exactly. Yeah.
That sounds boring.
That
It
sounds
does.
boring.
That's
It
tactically
does.
sound.
This
Exactly
campaign's been
sound.
trying to cheese us so hard, guys. The cheese!
Oh yeah, no, you're entirely correct. Like, this is a encounter that should definitely be cheesed as hard as possible.
The cheese!
But
Cheese or fun?
I've had double cheese pizza with fucking cheese-filled crust that was less cheesy than this.
Can you guys imagine what it's going to be like when you fight an adult one?
No.
when?
Stronger.
Yeah, there's an adult stat sheet. There is one somewhere in the campaign.
I want to see like a Cerberus versus a Caneloth fight.
Just so you know, the adult is CR 14.
Dang.
Alright,
legendary
so, Zinnia, Courtesy, and the Air Elemental are all going down the pit.
It'd be like a rock.
Celine and Clunker down the elevator. And then Estor, and then Basilius and Roland will be heading in through the water entrance.
So it's like a rock, a Cerberus, a purple worm, an astral dreadnought. No, not astral dreadnought. A lion turtle.
I think a purple worm is CR 15 and a rock is CR 11.
Well, I'm talking about the legendary Leviathan creatures and things like that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's a particular theme of like the great.
They're all
guardian.
monstrosities too.
Is the Cerberus monstrosity not a fiend?
Yeah, Cerberus is a monstrosity.
Interesting.
Zinnia is...
At least the young
No,
one is.
displeased though that she's going with
Yep, yeah, Cerberus is a... Oh, it's only CR12, never mind. The big
Courtesy.
one.
Yes.
Zinnia. No, just looking at Zinnia, she's just physically and emotionally just not pleased to be with you, Courtesy.
Ah. Why do I have to go with the weird, scaly enchantress?
Less. Zinnia just doesn't look.
Abby, I will go ahead and put you down on the thing.
Right.
Okay, when we enter, we want to probably want to run.
Ghost would be like, I immediately come over here and start grabbing the treasure.
Money, 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 money.
I really want to go over there and take a look at that place.
Money! Money, 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 money.
Alright.
Weapons,
So,
gear.
there is something I would like to do before we actually ran in. Because we got moved to the map when I wasn't paying full attention. But, I would like to try and speak to the Forge Keeper. Do you know if...
Go ahead.
Do you know if it can hear from any of the magma pools, or just the one? Charlie, cat, no.
Do I know if I can hear from any of the black pools?
No, you would probably assume it to be like any other creature. You have to speak to it.
I'm pretty sure you have to just talk to the actual one.
Right.
I mean, if it was in another pool, you could speak to it at that pool.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah,
You can
curse.
travel between the pools, and you can talk to it then, but otherwise, no.
Well, I'm trying to find out if the magma is something, or the metal is something that's heated by the creature, or if the molten metal is an extension of the creature.
it's heated by the creature.
Yeah. God, it would have all oxidized by now. Anyway,
Shh.
I'll at least see if I can try, because it would be very unfortunate for us to go in there for a little plan and get melted.
Before we do go down, Zinnia
Yes.
will look over to Selene and Clunker. You two are going to be, right up its face. Well, three of its faces. So I really do hope you two can handle this. Zinnia will give you Bardic Inspiration. Both.
Okay then.
2 Bardic Inspirations that last for 10 minutes.
It would be best for us to try and
With a
fight
minimum of 2, yes?
Minimum of 2.
It would be best for us
yes.
to. It would be best for us to try to fight it in the room with the pool. It's where we'd be most likely to get support. We'd be able to possibly throw it into the pool, and it's very centralized.
The pool isn't a pool; it's a bowl.
The base,
if you remember.
Yeah, the
Yes,
base.
it's about 8 feet tall.
Oh, okay.
You're not gonna.
Yeah. I mean, levitate, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know if you could pick this big pupper up. I mean, it's entirely possible.
Levitate does up to 1,000 pounds or up to 500?
500.
500. How much does an adult moose weigh? Because
About 5,000 pounds.
okay, yeah,
Fucking moose.
no, not happening. God, levitate's actually kind of shit, man.
A moose, an adult moose weighs between 840 and 1,500 pounds.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so yeah,
And they're
levitate.
they got all that weight on on fucking stilts. Their legs are so fucking thin.
Yep.
Like it's all body weight,
Mhm.
which is surprising because like a moose, like moose are one of the most deadly things you can hit with your car. Because like it just takes out the legs underneath them, and then the full body weight slams into the cab.
Yep.
Like, and then they just get up and walk away. Like the legs, even though they're like so thin and shitty, they aren't even damaged most of the time. Fucking weird.
So yeah,
Magical.
gonna land on the floor.
The Canadian politeness gives the moose their power.
My God.
Yeah.
But Sarstrel,
Maybe they are.
yes.
begin new stealth thing. Terrible.
Yeah.
Anyways, gonna try whispering into this pool.
You would see as like the Cerberus, it's on its hind legs with like its front paws at the like on the edge of like the pool. Like all three heads are staring down into the lava, like looking for any sort of movement.
Oh, good. That increases the chances of it being down here.
A little head will pop out of this pool right here. These pools, if you remember, are empty.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know. Here, give me a moment.
Yes.
Mark them this time. But,
Yeah. But yeah, this room appears to be a dead blast furnace. 4 large stone vats are lined up against the walls. Spouts extend from the walls over the top of the vats. At the center of the room, there is a 3-foot wide circular hole.
yeah, so I'm supposed to position herself, like, right here so she can watch the area where the server is supposed to come from while having this conversation.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello. My name is Sylvester. Sorry to disturb you like this. We're currently trying to get rid of your infestation.
Finally.
More quietly,
I've been down here
please.
for 500 damn years.
Yes. Well, as it
Why are
stands...
they... I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead and ask that.
Why are they so... Vulcan decided he's bored sitting at a regular forge. Why'd he send you here now? Poor bastard, I should have never taken that job. Should have never taken this job.
Yes, being summoned can be quite an issue, as you never know how long a summoner is going to be alive for. That's why it's good to have a report-in clause. Anyway. As it stands, myself and some associates are working out a way to... We're going to try and ambush it from 3 different sides. More or less. Now, it would be nice if you wouldn't coat us all on fire, as we try to do so.
You see, like like the face moves, and what on a person would be a raised eyebrow. Well, that lowers what some of I can do.
Simply don't catch all of us in it. If you burn it, that's fine.
Well, I can pour. I think you saw earlier when you scared the shit out of me. It glares at you a little bit.
Just like it's sitting on the edge, just dunking her feet in the pool.
I can open up holes in the walls to allow the lava to come in. They repair themselves, of course, but I can only do that twice more before the forge does not allow me anymore.
If you put it below it, would that work?
If I put it below it, then nothing would happen. It would just be a hole in the floor.
and it repairs itself. It may become encased in rock. Or not.
The holes are unfortunately not large enough to catch it unless it were to step in them.
Fair.
But I can. But there's also something else I can do. I can set a vent where fire will burst out of it of about, I believe, about 15 feet.
Mm.
I can do that twice.
Is it any more?
Unfortunately, I cannot do anything else. I do not have a weapon, and I cannot leave the lava.
Sadly, all the weapons we have would melt in your grasp. Unless you want to give me a few hours and a soul of someone, I could probably get you something, but that would require a trip to the City of Brass.
You hear, you see, it grimaces when you say the City of Brass and say, for as much as I hate this place, I would much prefer to stay here than have anything to do with that city.
Ah, would you like a job? We have plenty of openings in the hills. Legathos is nice this time of year. Hey, there's salamanders living down there, man.
She looks at you and says, I will take that into consideration, but for now, I am bound by my oath, and for now, I will decline your offer.
Very well. Just scouting talent.
I mean, this thing is the personal servant of a god of forges. It knows, it's called the Forge Keeper. It knows some shit.
Yeah. Man, Despader would love that. Actually, yeah, job opening in Dis. Despader would fucking adore this thing. Well, not he himself, his delegate.
Eh.
Despair doesn't do things himself.
What does Despader do? Just sit on a throne?
He hides.
Count money?
No, that's, Mammon. That counts money all the time. Despader, is terrified that everyone's trying to kill and or dethrone him.
So, normal devil shit?
More so, so much more. So much more so. Obsessively. He doesn't show his face. There are two people that see him. His, right-hand man that's all but replaced him, and, his side bitch.
Not even his wife, his side bitch?
His side bitch is his wife. She both.
Ah.
His concubine, his consort.
Wait, how is she his side bitch if she's his wife?
It's very complicated.
You know what, let's...
It's big.
Yeah. It says, I'll help for now, and then, I guess if you're here too, I will relight the forge once this thing is dead.
That's the whole reason we're here. As for why we're here, some prophecy thing. It's one of the tasks they're giving us to prove ourselves.
She will nod and say, well, let's get this over with. This thing has been in my home for far, far too long. Well, not this one, but...
They've been infested.
Yes, this one came down here a few years ago. It was one of the two-headed ones, and then, honestly, I watched it grow a third head. I don't even know how that happened. It was horrifying. Like watching a pimple burst.
Yes, we have these back, well, not home, but nearby. The neighbors have one per se.
And the sound. Ugh.
Oh yes, 3 dogs being shredded in half with a blade from the back end first.
Like a splash of water on horse manure.
Oh, if the head bursting, it's no different than a lemur hatching into something else.
Anyways, let us get this started, shall we?
Summer's reminiscing.
Just the two of them swapping stories about the shit they've seen.
Two very old fire women from Fire Horrible Place. Anyway, so Vistra just... Alright, good, she's on board.
Alright, let's give Basilius and Roland some time to find the other entrance. Two of you head down when we start going down as well.
Yeah. And then
Takes us 30 seconds to get down. So I might want to time it around that.
Alright. So, we'll have the water team listen for a signal.
Probably at barking.
True. Pit team. Mine shaft team.
We'll be the first one in, yeah.
We'll wait until we hear
The Elemental will probably be the first one in, and then the water team, and then the pit team, and then probably the elevator team.
Basically, the point is we listen for the elevator, and then the Elemental moves in, and then that's going to be the signal for water team to move in, and the elevator will open probably the next combat round. And then you guys move in.
Yeah. Alright, so, everybody, go ahead and roll me an initiative.
Initiative.
Fuck.
I'm sure that's something somewhere. Oh, courtesy.
Oh my god, you both rolled nat ones.
Yes, but this
Please
is...
don't roll a nat one. Oh my god.
This is like... I roll like a 3 or less every initiative roll with courtesy.
Which is something
This
that you
entire
usually say
campaign.
you'd like, isn't it? Because, like, wizards
Yeah,
should always
it's
be
not
the-
too bad. It just annoys me that it keeps happening with 0 variation because it makes me uneasy.
Wow. It's either 18 and above or below a 5.
Hey, mine wasn't below 5.
Which
It
is
was 6.
absolutely terrible for our plan. By the by.
Alrighty then. Zinnia, you don't hear the elevator, it gives too soft of a ding. But you do hear the Cerberus going absolutely apeshit.
Well, are we just rolling initiative from this spot and they're going? Because I thought we were going to get into, like, proper position.
Yeah, everybody get into proper positions. Like, if...
I meant, like, not way back here where we're going to spend 3 rounds walking to the area.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get, like, into proper positions, go ahead.
Oh, God. Who moved my thing?
I did.
So, proper position would probably be for us. Well, for courtesy, it'd be, like, here.
Yeah.
For Zinnia, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah. Any further forward, it would probably definitely see you.
Yeah. So, yeah, we would want to, like, do that. Then we'd want to, like, send in the air elemental. So we're listening for...
Yeah, you guys would not be able to hear the ding from this distance. It's too soft.
So we're gonna.
But like I said, you would be able to hear like the arrow, or you would be able to hear the Cerberus going absolutely apeshit.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't listening for the ding. I was listening for the down the shaft. But
yeah,
it wouldn't be that loud. Anyway, yeah, the barking.
Yeah, the elevator was rather silent. Anyways, so yeah, air elemental. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Yeah. So Celine or Zinnia, do what you want to do.
The elemental rushes past. Courtesy's like putting her fucking hand on creature to keep her from flying off with it. Ruins her hair. Just hunched forward. Bitch.
Zinnia, what would you like to do?
Zinnia is, as an action, cast Mirror Image upon herself.
All right. So you have 3 mirror images.
So much pink.
Yep. And then Zinnia is going to, as a bonus action, cast Bardic Inspiration
On.
myself,
Okay.
saying to myself, inspiring words like, "You can do this, Zinnia."
I love the idea of like Zinnia just like making 3 duplicates of herself, and then they just hold her like in a hug, and they're like, "You can do this, Zinnia. Don't worry, you can do this.
Huddle.
You're all right. You can do this."
Giving an inspiring pep talk to myself. You can do this, Zinnia. Yeah, Zinnia.
Giving yourself a
And
hug.
That's my
All right,
Aw.
Celine will ready action to head out as the door is still closed. Air Elemental.
Dirge is going to.
It can move up to
There
90
sh-
feet.
Yeah, we need it to
There should
rush
be-
in. What's the
There
plan?
should be like directly behind us, so right there.
Yep.
And
Are you going to send it forward?
Yeah, of course. As the plan, apparently.
Yep, we were going to have the elemental rush forward to draw it in, which would allow us to all gather around it for the proper pincer attack instead of it going
Yep.
all the way to one area and us all having to catch up to it.
Yep.
Zinnia. Dirge does have
90
so
feet of movement.
literally get up right into its face. Wow.
Yep. Like
Try-
right to here.
Reaction speech, try to draw it into line of sight.
So what?
Like
Hold
here.
on.
Like, air elemental
shade.
right about here would work. To draw it into line of sight of this hallway so that we can cast spells at it while it's trying to attack the air elemental. Is the plan.
Okay.
Yeah. You know the
Dirge-
fucked part about like the salamanders thing? There's no save.
That's fucking insane. It really should be a dex save.
It's not.
I think that's an oversight.
I think it's specifically because it's only geared to helping the party. It's never used against them.
It should still be a save.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. But like, it's still a pretty like, holy shit, that's a good bit. Like that's a
I'd say 8 plus charisma modifier plus what, like 3 would be a salamander CR range.
So is that the air elemental's turn?
No. The Dirge is going to hold his action to smack the young Cerberus if she gets near, and that's its action.
All right, on initiative count 20, the Forge Keeper is gonna pop out of this pool and like point, and you guys see as this
Dump the
vent, as like, or no, actually none of you would actually see it, but Zinnia and Courtesy, god damn it, Courtesy and Zinnia would both watch as
What is
whoosh, this just pillar of fire just comes across, and let's see, how much damage is it?
What is this place? Oh shit, it's salamander, the fire cult!
Let's see.
2 shotgun blasts.
Okay. Whoosh. Cerberus takes another 15 damage. Estor Basilius
Yeah, that's
will.
not as good as the open the whole bit.
Yeah. Estor Basilius. She was using it now before everyone else is like near it, so she can use that without, so she can use the hole in the ceiling when everyone's
Oh,
around it. So
There's 2 separate. Okay, I thought it was like both
Yes.
abilities are tied to the same pool of resource.
nope.
Okay.
Let's see. Estor will. Let's see.
I could turn on combat music right now. That'd be really fucking helpful.
Estor. Oh wait. Okay, so 5. Oh no. Here you have 5 healing hands, not 3. Wait, do you get healing hands as an Aasimar or?
Asmar's healing hands.
Oh, okay, interesting. I thought you only got it as like a guardian Aasimar.
I think... No, all of them get it, I think.
And then I need to put some healing hands on my Plague Paladin.
You may want to look into that, because it's been a long time.
Nope, they get it. Aasimar get healing hands.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty then. So he looks a bit, and he will like come over to here, and he will hold action to, he will come over to here. Yeah, that's probably for the best, right? Like or would it be like right here for the best?
For a wizard, you want a place where you can... Well, this is a purely melee creature, so he just wants as much distance as his usual range would give him.
Yeah, so he will hold action to Scorching Ray at 3rd level.
One of the only ways
burn this fucker.
Yeah, one of the only ways you can multi-attack with a reaction.
Yep. Next is Roland's turn. Roland will come over to here. And he will hold his action to use his Channel Divinity to try and slow it down. Let's see, Surging Times. Let's see, Fast Forward Time. Or Slow Down Time on me. So, within 20 feet of you. Okay, never mind. He can't do that.
He can move closer. He has 30 feet of movement.
He already moved 30 feet.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, the two of them were at the water.
Oh, they were not in position at all. Okay.
Hang on, god damn it, that's... Yeah, they probably wouldn't have wanted to get too close, because, like, right here, the Cerberus definitely would have been able to tell they were there. Like, they were probably still, like, half in the water when they heard the Cerberus barking.
Yeah.
Alright, so Roland will instead... What spells do you have? He will cast... Wait, why do you have a spell slot down? I don't know why. He will... Wait, what is Gift of Alacrity? 1d8 to its initiative. Okay, so that could have been good if it was cast earlier.
Oh, we rolled so poorly, it wouldn't have mattered.
Let's see. Plus, I don't think you could... I don't think most people... Yeah, nobody lower? Oh, I know. Courtesy could have gotten equal to the Cerberus. Clunker could have gotten over it. But, let's see. He'll hold action to cast Magnify Gravity.
Salim's thing. No one will understand that reference.
And he will do it at 1st level.
Just...
The young Cerberus, will come over to here.
Oh, and I forgot, yeah, it does force damage for some unexplainable reason.
Let's see. Let's see. Roland. Okay, so Roland will cast his spell, as will Estor. Estor, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoo!
Damn.
Whoo! God, holy fuck, Estor, like, Ghost. Damn, dude. Like, Ghost using that spell is almost, no matter what game he's in, is always good.
It's his lucky spell, it's his signature
so
spell.
That's 15, 24, 25, 35, 42 damage. This Cerberus looks like shit.
Fuck.
Alrighty then. And then now the thing needs to make a strength save, I believe, or take 2d8 force damage. Let's see, where is the young Cerberus? Needs to make a strength save. I think that's a success.
Nah. I think we could be level 20 with fucking Ropes of the Magi and shit, and Staff of the Magi and all that, and it still would succeed with that.
Let's see, but I will. Let's. There it is. Magnified gravity. So it takes 1 damage. It takes 1 damage, and Roland looks at like the horrific damage it took from Basilius's Basilius's scorching ray, and he's like, "Wow, this spell is a lot more effective than I thought it was." Clunker. The door is not going to be open. Oh wait, no, the Cerberus needs to attack.
Yeah, it's still got
See,
its...
bite, bite, and bite. So 1, 2, and 3. So 10, 9. So 10, 19, and 29 damage against the elemental. Clunker.
Doors aren't open
Not yet. Do you want to hold action to get out?
yet? I guess so.
Alright. Courtesy.
One moment, I'm trying to... Foxtrots, you put that air elemental in the worst possible spot.
I wanted to get revenge on that young Cerberus.
God. Well...
Freaky, you were the one who told me to put it there.
No, I told you to put it here.
Yeah, I think you wanted to put it up here.
Yeah.
Oh well. What's
Too
done
late.
is done.
We're here now. Too late.
Yes, what is done is done.
And I'm gonna have to fly. 10, 15,
Yeah.
20. Does this give me enough? These are empty, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, William, the held
Yeah.
attack for the Cerberus.
Yeah, there's
Oh
no...
yes, yes.
I...
Held attack for the air elemental. 1 attack. Go ahead.
Schmack. 19.
19 will hit.
Excellent.
17.
Excellent.
17. Minus 17. Oh yeah, Clunker. At the end of your turn, it will use one of its legendary actions.
Oh, fuck you, Cerberus.
Let's see. Oh, god damn it. 25 to hit.
That hit.
Dealing
Fuck.
Oof, only 8 damage with that one.
Fuck your 3 heads and the necks they rode in on.
It also, by the way, it also did 29 more damage. I don't think you put that on yet.
Oh. Minus 13.
Yep. That is already halved, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Courtesy.
I'm trying to, like, figure out an angle. See, I can just angle it, like... Oh, wait, it goes from lowest to highest. It doesn't matter if I hit the elemental. We'll go ahead and drop, second level sleep,
Alright.
which I just realized was useless. That moment I fucking pressed the button.
Let's see.
Oh wait, the curse, didn't know that. So never mind, sleep. Yeah.
The lowest each creature class. Until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. And with that, the Cerberus collapses.
Okay, good. So it's just the
That is the
damage output.
single.
It's
That is the
terrifying.
single highest sleep I have ever seen. Holy shit!
I've seen some good sleeps in my time, but that is a near max space sleep right there.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's 2d8 per level? God damn.
Yeah, the sleep is not as shit as people say it is. 20, and yeah, I could just use the do and get here, so that I'm not in there in case something happens. That'll be courtesy.
The Forge Keeper opens the forge.
Exactly. Courtesy probably
All
wouldn't
right.
die, but you know, she'd be pretty unhappy.
At the start of the turn, the doors open, and Celine is going to run inside. And she runs inside, and she just kind of stops right here, and she's like, "Oh, is it already dead?"
Sleeping. Courtesy didn't get that. She'll have to
Yeah.
judge
They're
herself.
just
Oh,
wave that shit.
well then.
With his
And
wave.
Zinnia, it's your turn.
Alright. Zinnia is
Dracula?
going to approach 30 feet. 30 feet right here. And right here. And Zinnia is going to look at Courtesy. Actually, Zinnia's not a fan
Clunker
of
wants to
Courtesy.
kill it.
Yeah, I do. I really do. This fucker killed me. I want to return the favor.
Well, Zinnia might get that blood. Clunker, sorry.
I want. Like,
Zinnia
he took my blood. I want to take his.
Shatter.
Foxtrot, so what are you doing?
Shatter.
You're gonna wake him up.
I don't think it'll survive.
I'm
Alright, roll the damage.
Although there is something I'm worried
I-
about.
I'm going to let's see. I'm going to cast it at a 3rd level, so an extra
Alright.
D8. And I can position it so it doesn't hit the forge, right? 60
Yes.
feet.
You have to see
Make it-
the point
yeah.
you're casting it at.
Nope. Point with
No, it just says of your choice.
Oh, fuck yeah! Shatter's
I
one of
think
the
that's
a
funnest
save.
things.
17 does save somehow.
Still have to.
I will roll. Damn.
Why does it have disadvantage?
It's unconscious. Oh, it's con
That
save.
doesn't
not a
matter.
dex Save.
Yeah.
Alright.
It would still be half damage, which might be more than enough.
So that is 21 down to 10.
Oh.
The Cerberus wakes up.
Fucking hell.
It is very nearly dead.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my chance of killing it.
I mean, nope, your turn does not approacheth, and I have the strangest feeling our monk is about to go punch like 2 holes in its face, or one of its
Yeah.
faces.
And also Dirge is there.
Yeah. But Dirge's turn is after like 2 other, or no, Dirge is right after. Okay.
Zinnia, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. Celine's turn.
The Cerberus RP.
Celine is going to come over here. It is prone, so she does have advantage.
Is this gonna be the
Quarterstaff?
second boss that?
Quarterstaff.
Is this gonna be the second boss that's killed by
Celine.
during D&D
Yes, it
time?
is. Yes, it is. As Celine just comes over to this creature, and you see, and she just kind of jumps up and slams the quarterstaff, both-handed like a giant mallet. It hits the creature on the back, and you just hear this massive snap noise, like someone just ripped a fully grown tree in half, and then it's followed by the yelping of 3 dogs as it collapses onto the ground. As Celine just looks at her quarterstaff, and she just like, I fucking love this thing.
Yay, it's dead.
Right. I guess that sleep
And
is completely unnecessary.
Wow. That was interesting.
Oh, I want
Well-
to kill it.
Well done, y'all.
I go
Zinnia
over and
runs.
kick its corpse.
Dish, give me a high five.
Flip it off. Then go back and
No.
take a look at this.
With that, the salamander will like pop out of the. Whoa! That was the map layer, not the reveal area. Hang on, Clunker. Before you do, the salamander will pop out of the thing, and you hear as she says, "Oh well, wonderful. It's dead.
Oh,
All right. Well, I don't believe I know you. I don't know any of you. I don't care to know any of you. But as a thank you, I will relight the forge, and I believe that my count is almost up. As a thank you, I will work for the forge, making things for you for 1 year with Vulcan.
Oh, clunky. I'll have to notify him right away.
Yes. Tell me, did you annihilate those disgusting lizards? One of them came down here. The large one, the king, he told me he was. Honestly, quite boring.
They fled
Yes,
after
they are
we
all dead.
eradicated.
Believe
Quite dead.
we did.
Oh, wonderful. Well, if you will excuse me, you see as she will dip down into the lava, and then you hear as this grrr, 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 and you see as this area is like lights up.
Ooh.
As these spouts open up, and there is just this pouring of magma.
Ooh. Very interesting, but I want to take a look at this place.
And I'm going to assume that Basilius will come down here.
Well, it's better than
Wait.
going through all this trouble than realizing we get nothing.
Wait, what?
The contract was nearly up.
Oh, we have a year with the Forge Master, the literal Forge Master, who can make things for us.
No, I was stating that before
Indeed.
that we didn't have the year, so we were lucky to receive that as a. I'm too tired to explain this to you right now.
Very much so. This is a great honor.
Exactly. We can make our armors here. We can make our weapons here. We could certainly use it. Again, everyone. Well,
Might be able to repair my broken body. Flips off Cerberus again.
that's true.
So, are we gonna sacrifice this one to any of the gods? Maybe it's a Vulcan?
Vulcan, perhaps?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, but Pythor did help us quite a bit, and he would love to see a kill like this. Vulcan doesn't strike me as one to care much about sacrifices or pleasantry.
Does Vulcan care about sacrifices and stuff?
Which one?
From my experience with him?
Do a history check with advantage.
16?
With a 16, you would know that people don't typically sacrifice to him all that much because he's the god of forges. But you would also know that some people aren't actually sure if he's a god or not. They think he's just this weird dwarf that lives alone.
I think he likes it that way.
But yeah, you would know that like he is appreciative of sacrifices. It lets him boosts his abilities temporarily, but he doesn't like go out of his way to try and get sacrifices.
Well, he's certain. I've seen him in good moods every now and then when he gets sacrifices. So, does certainly he appreciate them.
If you all wish.
Alright. So, Celine will dip a torch into the lava and then place it on the. You know what? No, Celine will say, actually, we did what we want. We sacrificed it to Kyra last time, since you asked us, since we wanted to. Let's do the one you want to do this time. Pythor. It's only fair, right?
I mean, I mostly just selected him because he helped with the other incident.
Fair enough.
He appears to be the most amicable of them, as well. Kyra likes to pop in
Yeah.
and out, write a song, and make a few quips at us, but Pythor actually listened to what we had to say and was willing to lend a hand, and also was willing to speak.
As you say that, Kyra will like pop out from behind the thing and say, I resent that. Oh wait, no, the word is I resemble that. Carry on.
Yeah.
And she'll pop back in. You can see her like she's like a very poorly hiding behind the thing, like her feet are sticking out, and you can just hear her giggling.
In 2 minutes, she'll be gone. And then in
Alright,
3,
Pythor
she'll
is.
be back. She
Alright,
specifically
so-
leaves in 1 minute 52 seconds and comes back
Just out of
3
spite.
minutes and 1 second later.
In his head,
Ah,
he's just like, sorry, Pops, tried to do it.
no. So if you guys want to go to Vulcan, what?
Nah,
All
that was just in it.
Very well.
right, that's all right. So Pythor then.
Alright.
Lord Pythor, please accept this sacrifice. She'll start pour some booze on it to catch, and then throw the torch onto the body, and it just goes whoosh.
Flips it off again.
You see as the body starts to, you hear as the crackling. You hear as the crackling of the fire goes from the crackling of a fire to the sounds of like a sword impacting a shield, or like the butt of a lance hitting someone, like a chest
We
plate.
start hearing
as-
the clamor of battle.
As the flames go from like red and orange to a bright silvery color, that of or no the color of polished bronze, as well as like with streaks of blood red.
Oh, dissipate
Before
would
it-
love him.
Before it simply disappears.
Okay, well,
You're
with
not
that out of the way,
dissipating. Oh, Sergio would love this.
I'm gonna go check this place out.
Sergio was nothing. That was a lie.
Clunker,
So-
I'm
Okay. What are you?
also by this point.
Sorry.
Dirge.
So,
Dirge. No, it hasn't been nearly as an hour.
I don't think we'll need it.
while the thing's burning, just so. Forge Master.
Yes.
After that year's up, I do know somebody who would gladly hire some of your expertise, and you could get something a bit closer to home, but far enough away to not deal with the effete. Dispater.
I've-
Second.
Perhaps, but I just spent 500 years in a job I regret. You're going to have to convince me to go with another long-term contract. And I know of the hells. I know those are the longest contracts possible. Forever, yes?
For mortal beings, yes. For one such as yourself, you could probably get something shorter term. Just specifically ask for a shorter term thing.
Yes. once the year is up and the Oath of Peace is dealt with, come back if you can. It does sound interesting. And I might be willing to work for someone just to spite that bearded asshole.
Well, I don't think you'll ever see him. He'll just have one of his delegates talk to you because he'll be afraid you'll kill him or something. Which will make it
Let's
easier
see.
to make things go your way.
This room is lined with iron racks for holding weapons and armor. Most of the racks have been tipped over, and the weapons that remain are broken or corroded. Bones and refuse lay in piles in the corners of the room. You see that there is quite a lot here. A lot of it is in disrepair, a lot of it is garbage, but there are bits and pieces that could be serviceable. And Celine is just down here, just looking. I want Celine to stick her head in the hole, and I don't know why.
She'll die.
No, like this hole.
She might still die.
Yeah, it's entirely possible, yeah. What is that hole?
It's a trash hole.
Go get
Sphere
a
of
bad
annihilation.
haircut.
There's specifically 2 goblins that think they're fashionistas in there that will give you a terrible haircut.
That you saw the
I saw
video I posted, right?
I saw it
Yeah,
before you posted that. I saw the actual post from the artist.
Yeah, stick your hand in this hole, and if you are a liar, you will have your hand bit off. Sticks his hand in hole. Oh god, it's biting me! It's biting me! The legend was true! There's 2 goblins on the other side. They're like, man, I can't believe we're getting paid for this.
For biting tourists. Yep.
Anyways, yeah. Celine will come in here. Like, I want to stick my head in the hole. When she'll notice something. She will notice something.
Yes.
Ooh. And she comes back with a duffel bag.
A what?
Oddly modern.
Well, what is essentially a duffel bag,
Yeah,
like a cloth sack.
I'm teasing. But
And you see that she's also got an adamantine trident.
that's
Roland.
interesting.
By the way, if you want to look for anything in this room, anything of use, do a investigation or perception check.
Clunker.
Yes?
You still have Bardic Inspiration, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
still
hasn't been nearly 10 minutes.
Also, there's 3 of me there's 4 of me talking to you.
It lasts 1 minute. Because
It's probably been the 1 minute for that.
Okay.
Use minor illusion to make it happen anyway.
Fuck it, I'll use DM's inspiration. Because I want
Alright.
to find shit.
I was gonna have
Alright, so advantage. You can use your DM inspiration. Foxtrots, if you want to.
I have perception proficiency.
My
But
perception
you're
is...
using-
Oh wait, no, my perception is +3 too. Okay, never mind. If you want to help action,
Go. Yep, you have your Bardic Inspiration, and I'll help them, so you don't have to use a DM.
21.
do you want to
Yeah, why
use
not?
your Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, sure. Is it 1d8?
1d8, yes. No, 1d6, I believe, at this level. Wait. Foxtrots, can you post Bardic Inspiration?
It's a D something. Sure.
D8 at 5th level. So, yeah.
Okay, so it is a d8.
So, 25.
25.
Nice.
Nice.
You find in one corner of the room, you find like a few weapons that are serviceable. Like a suit of splint mail that can be used if you just like clean up some spot bits and pieces. But you find a grime-covered Xiphos.
Oh, what?
A
sword.
mithril Xiphos. It is covered in grime, but it is perfectly preserved. With your connection to Vulcan, you would be able to tell that this is a +1 Zephos.
What is a
It is
Zephos?
it is a short sword.
Okay. Ooh,
A +1 mithril short sword.
clunky.
Ah, mithril, so it'd be this nice, like, silvery blue color. You could call it a blue Zephos.
Fuck off. I don't even get the joke.
Huh?
I don't get the joke, but fuck off.
That would be the name of... That would be the online username for YouTube of Lewis Brinley of the Yogscast long, long ago, before he was Yogscast Lewis.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a
Nice.
Zephos. Quite a.
Fucking
wow.
hell. That means a tablet.
Well, does anybody else use a his Inia? Who uses the short sword? Do you know who else you might use the short sword?
I think the best person to use it would be you, because you're a rogue.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe Celine, but
No, Celine uses her quarterstaff.
yeah, nope. Yeah, it was either gonna be me or maybe Zinnia.
I'd be.
No, Zinnia uses heavy weapons.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
With her 6 strength.
With my heavy metal, you know, right? I mean, if you don't want it, I'd certainly decline to swing it around twice.
But yeah, you would be able to find like a few other weapons, like maybe a great sword or maybe like a couple of axes.
Basically.
So like maybe a full quiver of arrows.
So the thing was just like an assortment of adamantine gear, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Man,
Oh, what was in here?
yeah.
No, most of that seems to have been regular stuff. The adamantine was probably shipped out before it could. Anyways, yeah, Celine will hand to you the tablet, and she will start splitting up the gold.
Who
I
is
And
would
stuff.
gladly take
Tablet to
the
who?
short sword. How will you?
Let's see. The tablet is in. It would be in common, wouldn't it? Would it be in common?
No, who'd she
Let me
give
double
the
check.
tablet to me or to?
Oh, god damn it! Courtesy. Yes, I said fortune.
No, you said to you, which
Yeah,
could be literally
to you,
any of us.
freaky. I'm sorry.
All right then.
It is the contract. It is a 1 foot by 1 foot by 1 inch adamantine tablet, and it is the contract. You see that it is the terms and conditions are carved into the contract, are carved into the thing.
Interesting. How much does this weigh?
Let's see. I think about 10 pounds, maybe.
Okay.
It's a big chunk of metal,
Yeah, adamantine's pretty heavy.
so it'd probably be like 20 pounds.
Oh god. Oh wait, I have Patsy. I'm not actually carrying what I say I'm carrying. I'm not even over encumbered anyway. But
But let's see. So, everybody would get 9 platinum.
courtesy looking over this tablet. Interesting.
20 gold.
Does this tablet have the Forge Master's true name on it?
No.
Damn. Okay. Carry on.
I don't even know if Vulcan knows this thing's name. It's just always called itself the Forge Master.
9 platinum, 20 gold, and 64 silver. Roger, roger.
Anywho. Alright, so Roland, Adamantine Trident.
69 silvery pieces. That's silver and electrum pieces. This is not Curse's strat, no. There was an
But you
electrum
need-
amount that William just converted because he said fuck electrum.
I love having my characters have electrum instead of silver.
I never understood why electrum became a thing that people use, because it makes it where you can't recycle the coin either, because... Well, not easily, because you'd have to separate the silver and the gold from the electrum to do that. Which I guess is good for minting coins that could only ever be coins, but also defeats the purpose of it being, like, true material wealth.
It is...
With the gold.
I looked it up. Apparently it's naturally occurring. Electrum is a naturally occurring element, or alloy.
Okay.
Weird.
Anyway.
So instead of like going through the effort, they're like, all right, fuck it, I don't want to do it. So just turn this into a coin.
Yeah. Alright, so... What else?
Unfortunately, as Basilius goes down here, there is nothing down there. It's just sacks and crates and stuff like that.
Oh.
I will up... Let's see, so... 14, 20 gold, and 64 silver. Wow, Roland had 5 platinum on him, and that was it.
That's not bad. That's 50 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just find that funny, like, that's all he had on him.
Yeah.
Like, what if he goes to a bar, here's a platinum, you're not getting this back, fucker.
Yeah. Courtesy's pretty rich right now.
Yeah, Celine's got some damn good money.
Well, she's pretty rich for, like, a money amount thing. For a wizard, she's dirt fucking poor.
Let's see, Celine has 35 platinum, 25 gold, 114 silver, 122 copper. She has 2 50 gold piece emeralds. She has a necklace worth 100 and an amethyst ring worth 250.
Oh, that's right, Courtesy has that jewelry, but she's wearing a lot of it.
Oh, and she's also got the 500 gold piece mithril ingot. And the fucking mithril breastplate.
Courtesy's got those 250 GP rings, just like, yes, beautiful.
Alrighty then, so... Do we go back upstairs? We did what we came here to do.
Forge Master, do you know if there's anything else in here worth scavenging before we tell Vulcan?
The Forge Master will just kind of shrug and say, I don't know. I haven't left this pool in 500 years.
Fair enough. But,
Who's a good kitty?
well, only one more.
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty? Anyways. So, yeah. Everybody. You head back up and out.
Up
And... Oh my god, what is this drawing? Oh, that's the drawing I made to show you guys like how the thing looks. Alright, so... Celine will remind Courtesy, who remind Roland, who has the horn, to blow it, as you meet the young centaur again. He's just kind of laying on the... He's like eating an apple that he seems to have found somewhere, as he's just resting at the entrance. And he's like, Oh, you guys. I was afraid you were dead. Hi, how's it going?
Surprisingly, we are not dead. Although that snow you walked through made me wish I was.
he looks at Clunker and he's like, I don't you remember you looking like that, and I'm pretty sure I would have remembered that.
Oh, he did die.
And he got better. Interesting.
Yes.
I guess that's what you get for being a chosen one.
Concerning information, but yes. Honestly, I don't know if this is a fate worse than death or not, as we don't quite know what this means.
Well, you guys said you had a way to contact my family? I'm not able to get far. When I got out, the adrenaline wore off, I realized one of my legs was broken, so...
Well, Thunder, I'm gonna have to put you down.
I knew it. I fucking knew you were gonna make that joke, Ricky. But, so...
Roland, you have that horn, yes?
Roland will nod, and he'll just put it to his lips and blow it. Birder!
We get attacked. Immediately.
Yeah, you hear as like he blows it about 3 times, and how long are you guys willing to wait?
I mean, it was a long walk, probably an hour.
All right.
I would like input from the rest of the party. Guys.
Honestly, Celine is willing to wait as long as like needed. Like, she's got nothing really to do. So
Can take a long rest while we wait.
you guys literally just got done from a long rest.
I thought it was a short.
It's like
Oh, Courtesy took like short rests. I guess.
it's like 8 in the morning right now.
Oh, wait, no, I do have all my hit die. They're calculated wrong.
How long till the stuff arrives?
It will be about 3 hours before the centaurs arrive, making it about 2 in the afternoon.
Well, I guess we just wait 3 hours so we don't bring it around.
I want to use this so bad.
What, the shadow steppy thing?
Shadow arts, yeah, casting shadows. Cast without... Oh, I could have done pass without trace, adding 10 to your stealth checks. God damn.
Yep. Pass out trace is crazy.
It's an obscene spell, man. It's obscenely good, and it's only a 2nd level. Wait, is it a 2nd level?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, all those spells are 2nd level.
Return to
Nice.
Forge Master in a year when Oath of Peace ends. Has Forge Master's contract.
I mean, that the contract is just between her and Vulcan, so it's probably useless to you other than, like, the metal.
Yeah, but still having it could be useful.
Yeah, fair enough. And when you do, you guys are, instead of the 12, there's about 30 centaurs. And seeing you, and seeing, like, they look concerned originally, like, considering the fact that you're still so close to the falls. But they look, and considering how long it's been, like a full 24 hours at this point, probably. Seeing all of you alive and seeing their boy alive, they look really happy. And they will, you see the chief will go up to his son and give him a nice big hug, as they will very carefully lead him away. Hakar, the chieftain, will come to you guys and he'll say, "Oh, thank all of you. Thank you so much. We were not expecting him to be alive, but what of the young woman?"
She was killed in the fray.
I see. That's most unfortunate, but I don't even want to. I suppose we should simply leave her body there. We don't know what kind of horrors have been subjected to her with how terrible my son looks. It would probably be better just to remember her as she was and not what they did to her. Come with us. We will take you to our home. We will eat, drink, we will drink under the stars, feast, and you shall have your reward.
Your eternal reward.
I'm looking so forward to having you for dinner.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Clarice. It's good to see you again. Would you like some fava beans and chopped liver? Anyway.
And some nice Chianti, perhaps. Anyways, will you guys accept? Celine is all about accepting. Oath of hospitality, baby. I don't think Courtesy knows about the Oath of Hospitality.
Not really. She's waiting for someone else to answer, because Riki's playing the character that doesn't know this setting, so he's not commanding this rodeo right now, guys.
Yeah, Roland will say, I guess. Some merriment after what happened. Basilius will probably say, I guess, not much else to do.
No, that's not what he said. He would say, "Do you have women?" There you go.
No, he's not. He's not Corral.
No, but Ghost would say that.
Yeah, as a joke, probably. What does Clunker think?
Yeah, Courtesy's the rodeo clown. She's just here to get you guys out of trouble once you get in trouble.
Celine will actually look over at you, Courtesy, and she'll ask, "Do you know about the Oath of Hospitality?"
No.
Ah, right. Okay, well, the Oath of Hospitality is where someone invites you to dinner, and if you eat together, neither of you are allowed to harm the other. Or something bad happens. I don't remember exactly out of character off the top of my head what it does. But you are protected until you leave their home.
Oh, that sounds so exploitable. But, lucky for us, this sounds to be an invitation of genuine gratitude and not obligation. So, at least that's that.
Let me check out.
Actually, let's
see.
Let's insight the guy's invitation to see if it was
Guest friendship. Let's see. You get the Curse of the Treacherous. Otherwise.
Oh, an 11 with creature. Damn.
Oh, it's the Curse of the Treacherous has no set thing. It's just like if you break an oath, like it's directly proportional to that oath, like your punishment. Yeah, he seems to be genuinely happy. Like,
oh fuck.
Fair enough.
You good, Asper?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So,
what did I miss? Sorry.
Centaurs.
Oh.
They are all for. Roland blew the horn. They showed up about 3 hours later. Saw you guys with their kid, and they're like, "Oh, cool! You have our kid. Come with us. We'll we'll feed you. We can all get drunk under the stars, and we'll give you your reward.
Clunky. But I can't eat.
What could possibly
Clunky
go
for you
wrong?
guys.
Celine, they had Celine at the stars.
Are you sure
They had
that's where
Selena
had it?
drunk.
What does Zinnia think?
Well, y'all.
Did you hear about guest friendship, Astra?
Guest friendship?
Yes, guest friendship. Basically, if you invite someone to dinner, and they do in fact eat with you, like the instant like you go into their home and like I think it's like as soon as you start eating together, you are protected under guest friendship, which is basically hospitality rules. And neither of you can hurt the other until the guest leaves the home, and you are cursed if you do. But it's directly proportional to the
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what qualifies as hurt.
Let's see. Guest friend. Let's see. A host must invite someone into their home and provide them with food and drink. It is expected that a guest should provide a gift to the host to seal the friendship. The bond is established as soon as the guest has shared a meal with the host. It ends when the guest has departed with the host's blessing. After that, the two may become enemies once more. However, if one party brings about harm to the other while the bond is in effect, friendship is broken, and the offending party is now subject to the curse of the treacherous. The Furies are widely known to be the arbitrators of such disputes, and few are willing or foolish enough to wish to suffer their wrath.
Okay.
So harm could probably be rather broadly interpreted.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the centaurs will lead everyone to their camp.
I don't know,
And
if they make a deal with courtesy that burns them down. But yeah.
There will be as you guys are going around, you will find that they actually have a suckling pig.
Ooh. Properly
Hello,
cooked, where
Mr.
it's buried in the coals, like wrapped
Yeah.
in leaves thing. Yeah.
Yep.
Always nice.
Actually, it would be more like a suckling boar, which is like 5 times bigger. There's a lot of centaurs, and they're very large creatures.
I mean, it's probably safe to assume that it's just like a roast dire boar and not like a suckling boar.
Yeah.
Because that would be an infant one.
Yeah. But yeah, they also have various drinks. They have cordials. They have some wines. They have mead. Interestingly enough.
Oh, too bad I'm not playing teal.
They would also have whiskey. Weirdly enough.
Interesting.
But yeah, there's also various fruits, vegetables, greens. And after you guys finish eating, the chieftain will ask you to follow him.
Okay.
Come guests, come. Your reward.
Your eternal reward. Aladdin ruining those words for me. Let's go, people.
And yeah, he will lead you to a small lean-to, to a very large lean-to, because he's a centaur. And he will sift through his belongings, and you will see as he comes back with 3 potions.
Ooh.
And he will explain to you all. You see the potions. They are blue. And they are bubbling and steaming as if they are boiling in the bottle.
Oh, I know what these are.
and he will tell you, these are potions of heroism. They will grant you strength, vitality, and courage once you drink them.
They are of questionable usefulness.
These were for. I mean, it's pretty good. It gives you it gives you heroism, and it gives you 10 temporary HP per round for a minute.
10 is better. The spell usually only gives you like up to 5 or some shit.
Yeah,
So
and it
it's
only
a
gives you
little
it
bit
once too.
No, it gives you each round. Heroism.
No, it only gives you once.
I don't remember it being that bad. Either way, it's questionable.
Oh, at the start of each of its turns, yeah.
The problem is, like,
equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah.
But the potion of heroism is 10 at the start. Oh, it's 1 hour.
Yep, and it just lasts. So that's like nice.
And you're under the effects of the bless spell.
Better. Okay. That's the usual potion of heroism doesn't have that. These are
No, it does.
weird special ones.
Anyways, let's see. So I will, let's see, potion.
These are definitely better.
And I will give this to you guys. You have 3 of them, and he will explain to you. These we made with the blood of our people, our tribe. These are a part of who we are, part of our heritage. He will look over at Roland and say, We are blessed and descended from the Lord of Storms, the Ocean Father, Sidon. I know that you are opposing him, and while I do not, and I will not stop you, and I will not get in your way. But I will ask you, simply consider his great wisdom. Consider siding with him. The oath of peace has come to being. The races that came here, those who are foreign to these lands, they were causing great destruction to us and our people, nearly wiping us off of Thylea, until Sidon and Lutheria began to protect us. Simply, please, consider his kindness and his wisdom, as he will hand you the 3 potions.
And it is something nice. Thank you.
Yes, well, now back to the party, shall we? I believe there is still more food and more drink. And if you vomit from too much food or drink, well, that just frees up space for more food and drink, does it not? Ha 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 ha!
Yeah. Just through clenched teeth. Yay! Yay! Through clenched teeth. Just uncomfortable courtesy. Go ahead. Boxo?
Boxrats, you were saying?
Oh. Zinnia, after hearing that whole spiel about their, the god protecting them and, foreign people coming in and wiping them out, Zinnia's probably really uncomfortable right now and really not enjoying the time at the moment.
We will banish the in-laws from Morrowind.
Cough, cough.
For the tribunal.
Alrighty then. So, everybody who's going to get drunk, do a Constitution saving throw.
Not in this place. Courtesy is not. Not here.
Roland definitely would, probably. Let's see. 14. He gets a bit of a headache, but not too much. Let's see. Would Basilius get drunk?
We don't know.
Probably not.
We know so little about him.
And the next day, everybody will, let's see, the cart will be loaded up and start to head off on your way.
Does Celine not take this opportunity to get horse penis?
She probably would, honestly.
Oh god. So Celine dies.
You're adorable if you think that's the largest thing she's ever taken. Anyways. 19. Let's see. Odds or evens? Odds are female. Alright, she's with a centaur woman tonight.
Okay, she won't die.
Alright, so, yeah. And you guys spend the next couple of days going back to Astoria.
The walking. Okay,
You'd
so
be in the cart.
2, 3, yeah. So it's 3 days?
3 days, yes.
Nice.
You're in the cart. Patsy is walking.
That's true. I was paying attention to Patsy's work time. So let's see.
Yep.
Patsy is paid. What was Patsy? Patsy was 2 silver a day?
2 silver a day, yes.
Yep. Okay. So
I believe you already paid him for about 10 days.
yeah, but I've been running out.
Yeah. Carrying shit is not skilled labor.
We'll pay him another 10 days' wage.
Alright. So, 2 gold.
That's 1. Oh, no, yeah. Well, wait. Rain, I need you.
Yeah, it would.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
times 10 is 20 silver.
Yeah,
So,
so
2 gold.
my brain didn't want to process that information.
Alright, so, as you guys make it back to Astoria, I am going to go and use the restroom.
Okay.
So everyone, how's it going? Dead silence. Cool, I'm gonna go take a piss too then.
What? Oh. So, Astro,
Hello.
do I really sound like Ghost right now? Why did you mistake me with Ghost earlier?
No, you didn't. You don't sound like Ghost now, but you did when in the beginning. It's because you were far away from your mic or something.
Let's see if I can
Like
imitate.
when you first spoke, the first few words you spoke, I thought you were Ghost.
Well, the reason is probably because I am not using my microphone because I didn't want to set it up for this session. I'm just using my headset, my
So it's because you're a
earphones?
lazy ass.
No, Astro.
Don't
What?
worry. I won't judge. I'm a lazy ass.
Yeah, I guess so. Hmm. I have been mostly just drawing for the rest of the session. I am listening though.
Ah.
What have you been doing?
I've gotten into a new comic. Have you heard of solo leveling?
Solo leveling. No, I will look it up right now so I can know what it is.
Pretty cool.
Can you give me a small summary on what that cover looks really nice?
Yeah.
Is it the dude with the 2 swords?
Maybe? Hold on.
It's on Webtoon, right?
Yeah, it's this dude.
Yeah,
It's
I
on
posted
Webtoon?
picture- Yeah, I
What
think
the
so.
fuck?
I posted a picture on planning and shopping for some reason.
No?
Not that?
Well, it's not. It's not. Well, no, it is that. Wait, it's on Webtoon?
I think it is. Huh? Mm, hmm. Are you looking it up right now? If it's on Webtoon?
It's not on Webtoons.
What's this image then? Google, why is it lying to me? Heck.
Well, at least it's not here. It might be different regionally.
But the character is just this black-haired, blue-eyed anime boy, right?
Yeah.
Is that the guy?
Yeah.
Wait. Why do you think it's good though? Because I may want to look into it. It does look pretty nice.
Yeah. It's about, like... So in this setting, gates have appeared with monsters. If you let a gate just sit there for over a week, they'll escape monsters. And along with these gates, certain people have been awakened and got cool powers.
Alright,
And-
I'm back.
Hello. And so yeah, it's a pretty interesting thing.
It's cool though. So
I lived, bitch tickles.
is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
a school?
Bitch.
Do they go
tickles.
to a
Yeah.
Astro?
Hmm?
Do they go to a school, Astro?
No.
Okay.
Not in this
You know,
one.
tropes.
Nah.
Something like that. Alright.
It's a really good power fantasy one.
Well, I may look into it.
Cool, yeah.
Sounds. Okay, my computer's dying. I need to go grab my charger.
See then. So, everybody, what would you like to do while you're in town?
Well, Ghost didn't get that meme reference, so
I don't speak bottom, yeah.
yeah. What does W? Oh, whatever. My brain. It's like what do you mean? But in
Yeah.
oh god, it fucking left me. Thanks.
I'm going straight to Vulcan.
We should go
Alright.
to him and report. So we reporting to Vulcan, everyone?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Answers from the peanut gallery.
So, yeah, you guys, you're heading towards Vulcan. You would arrive at Vulcan's place. What would you guys like to say with it? Actually, hang on, let me roll something.
Vulcan.
Let's see. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Let's see. Open that. Let's see. As you guys are walking through, you see a group of. Oh my god.
Fan?
It says you see a group of angsty teenagers in togas arguing about the existential subtext of a man named Tasso and his latest drama, Pythor and the Five Sisters.
Oh my! What is he done with the Five Sisters this time?
I feel like every one of those 5 sisters had an
Is
interesting
pregnant.
encounter.
Uh,
I was more talking about the encounter
Every-
itself, not the after effects, but okay. My god, angsty teenagers, you say?
yeah.
Wait, is this the young courtesy, or no, is this slightly older courtesy?
I'm
I've grown out of this.
popular with the youths. The youths.
Hello, fellow meat children.
I
Yeah,
walk
you would
up.
see. Yeah, you would see that. Yeah, they're just talking about like they're like in black togas. They've got like
Oh,
one side of their head is shaved, the other like with the long hair on the other side like swept over. It's like this weird bun.
I mean,
They're
if
wearing like black. They're wearing like black paint under their eyes.
Oh my
I mean,
god!
if they're doing this, courtesy also has to approach. God damn it, William.
I have a bag of greens. I approach.
You have a
You
bag,
have a bag of what?
Nothing.
of green stuff, you said?
Nothing.
You get so weird to these kids.
I mean, are we gonna really approach these kids?
I mean, courtesy is definitely seemingly.
I mean, if you look closely at Courtesy's art, similar makeup.
Oh, fella. Zinnia's watching, I guess.
What is all of this? She's not in the cloak and cowl right now because the city knows of Courtesy already. No need to hide. Oh god. No need to hide anything.
They'll like look you up and down, and one of them will like see they see your outfit. They look rather interested before they just like one of them in the back just like gives a shake like nods and gives thumbs up. But they're like, oh, we're just we're just talking about a play.
Clinky.
Freaking idiots.
In which play would that be? Hopefully
I
not
thought
Pyron's most recent.
no, it's a play by someone let's see, by Tasso. It's called Pythor and the Five Sisters.
I'm not familiar, although I'm rather new to this place.
Hello?
Hello, Ghost.
Hey!
We just met a bunch of, like,
Hey,
edgy
Ghost.
goth teenagers talking about the subtext of a play.
I'm on
Yeah.
phone. What the fuck are you talking about?
We're talking to angsty
They-
teenagers.
What the? I thought it was just like a one and done thing. You know, get them out of there in the town and leave them the fuck.
No, different angsty teenagers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
we're talking to some goths.
I don't think that
some
existed back in time.
Visigoths.
Yeah, I don't think those are the goths that are, you know, like pretentious and stuff. I think they want to kill themselves, like legit.
I don't think Ghost knows that reference. Or no.
Oh,
Do you know what the term, like Visigoths and the?
I'm opening my laptop. Hold on.
Like, modern goth is the, you know, the black and the eyeliner and all that. Like, the farther back you go, the more it becomes like it represents like brutalist styles and things like that.
Oh,
Very
what
good.
the fuck?
What?
Huh.
No. Oh, my friend, you said, sorry, I can't today. Basically, it's the translation.
Right.
Oh, she just told me now.
How nice of her. Wasted your time completely.
Hello, Payday.
Payday.
Hey, Payday!
You came just in time to hear
Payday.
A, Ghost's heart shattering, and B, we just approached a bunch of edgy teenagers. Payday?
Oh, she's typing. She said, popped in to say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like Ralph Wiggum's heart shattering.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
He's got a non-ironic oof from Freaky Skull 516. A genuine one that actually just fucking happened without him thinking about the meme that he hates.
Didn't even read my reply after that. Anyway, guys, how's your day been doing?
Pretty alright.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we killed a Cerberus. We made money. We found a bunch of like adamantine shit.
Yeah, I brought some money to go to the fucking mall with her also, but so
Just let it hang out in your pocket for now.
yeah.
Really sorry to hear
Yeah,
that, Ghost.
Maybe I'll go to the mall myself, watch a movie myself.
I mean, you're 15,
Hey,
there's
you're,
gonna be other girls.
Yeah. Probably still a little raw, though, at the moment. Just happened.
Also, that was like, I can't today.
Yeah.
And Ghost cancels plans on us at the last second all the time, so I have this
Anyways.
strange feeling this is just a
Hey, wait,
scheduling
no, I
conflict.
don't. No, I don't. I'm not Boxtrot.
Damn!
Oh,
He's too afraid to take a swing at me, so he just swings at Boxtrots who standing to the side doing nothing wrong.
Alright, anyways.
Oh,
So Tasso's new plan.
Long and roll 20, fuck no.
So, yeah. Let's see. Hang on.
There we go, laptop Discord now.
1 second. They're talking about how the, let's see. I'm not even entirely certain as to what this play would actually be about.
If it doesn't give you a synapse, it's just bullshit something. Or say
Yeah, it's talking about how Pythor was talking to the encountered the five sisters who were rather powerful subjects of Lutheria, and how one of his lines during that play is, "Step aside, sister. If this goes poorly, you can lecture my corpse tomorrow."
Right.
And which was right before his first death.
Alright. And you're discussing it was the subtext of this?
The existential subtext of it, yes. The hang on. Yeah, the existential subtext of the play about how Pythor is there. Pythor is there, but is that actually Pythor? But is that Pythor actually Pythor, or is it a different Pythor? Because if he died and came back, is it the same person, or is it just a different instance of that person? Is it just a different Pythor with the same memories?
Well, I died and came back, and I can say, I feel like me.
But are you? Are you in the same body? Are you in the same mind and soul? Perhaps you're just Perhaps you were just created. Yeah, you'd be there, Estor or Basilius.
Interesting idea, but as long as I feel
And
like me,
if
I
he
suppose
can,
I am just me, right?
and if he can die and come back, you died and come back. Is he little bitch?
One of the old man's dogs bit me.
My cat just bit me on the fucking foot.
I know, but it's like you transferred from the teenager's voice to yours.
Yeah.
You're still in character for the oh shit.
But yeah, if you died and came back, he died and came back. Does that make you a god, or does that make him immortal? Yeah, Estor, you got money. So did Roland. I added it for you.
Well, that depends on the circumstances of his resurrection. Was it something along the lines of one using time manipulation to pluck a Pythor from before the death from the past and place him, or was it a simple resurrection?
Apparently, when he died, he was simply. He'll point up at like the dragon shrine, which is like also where like the. Actually, no, he'll point to the south. He simply resurrected at dawn at the Temple of the Five. Apparently, they said that they all do this.
Yes. That would have
We
been...
don't know if any of this actually happened. It was just a play, but
well, if Pythor has achieved divinity, which he very likely has from what we know of him, then it could be trusted. Divine beings are beings of not only... One moment, let me check something. I mean, no, she actually would fucking know this. It's actually, never mind. Fucking Asmodeus worshipper. Divine beings such as gods exist physically so long as their presence within the world is acknowledged, per se. They are beings of mind. They are psychic energy from the astral plane sort of entities. You could destroy the avatar of Pythor, destroy his physical body, but it would simply reform because the mental projection that is Pythor and the partitioner that once took place in his mortal times are still present. So it could be a different body if his previous one was not used or did not evaporate. It would be the same mind, the same soul, be the same being. Wizard. Religion and arcana proficiency at the same time. How many times has Freaky fucking told this spiel?
Well, wait, I don't. That's interesting, but does that mean that a piece of him dies with the body?
In a way, nothing dies. He doesn't lose anything, but he would take on that death. He would experience it. It would be a part of him as a being of concept. So it's more something that's been added on to than taken away.
So it isn't the same person.
We're never the same person 1 second from the next by that logic.
You see, they're all just like go quiet, and they're all just kind of contemplating.
Well, I believe I've broken them, everyone. When the fucking, like, post-Dark Ages person just drops their era's philosophy on the Greco-Roman person.
I mean, it wouldn't be inherently superior. It would just be different.
Well, it technically would be because the Greco-Roman ones were the ones that they started from as a jump-off point and refined from.
Yeah.
So it is like, it would be the ideals they... Then again, it's not the same place, so...
Same place or same time, yeah.
I was
So it
making
would
a
be
joke about, like, if you take an ancient Greek philosopher and a philosopher that, based off the philosophies founded in that ancient Greek thing, continued from there, you could technically state it as superior as they elaborate deeper.
Yeah. Greek philosopher would wonder, why aren't you having sex with little boys? Anyway.
Yes. That was the joke. That was the joke I was making.
Yes. Fucking... what is it called? Like it's a type of the relationship. It's like an S word. Platonic.
That'd be a P word based off
Yeah,
Plato.
P word, yes. Yes, platonic. I don't know why I said S. I think that's because what I thought it was. But yeah, platonic. Plato was all about fucking strangers.
Yeah.
So that word should not be applied to that. Should not be what that means.
Well,
anyways,
you can fuck constantly and still like philosophize about the concept
Yes.
of what about non-sexual relationships? I don't have many of those,
Yeah.
so they interest me. So I'm going to think about them a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's just that's just the thing. Like like platonic relationship is specifically not a sexual relationship, and that should not be named after Plato.
Well,
He was all about that shit.
It's named after him because he was a famous philosopher who did a lot of like leaps forward in explaining that concept.
Yeah. It's like calling a person who isn't a child molester say, oh, they have a Jared Fogle relationship with that child.
A Fogolian relationship.
Yes. Anyways. So yeah, they look at you like, you've given us a lot to think about. Red Woman, thank you. Love the makeup, love the outfit.
Oh, it's not makeup. It's actually my skin. Sure.
And they'll nod at you, and they'll start to walk off. One of them will actually hand you a copy of the play.
Oh, thank you kindly. She like looks at it as they walk away, looks around. I do love this outfit. Puts that in her bag.
Yeah, and so you guys continue on to Vulcan's Hall.
Well, okay then. I didn't expect that to go that way.
Alright then. So, as you are in Vulcan's Hall, you see he is hammering out a breastplate. He seems to be... You notice that it's noticeably hotter in the... It's very noticeably hotter in the in the hall. Like the fires are larger. Like the sound of his hammer is loud. Oh wait, no, never mind. Oh, never mind. You gave the thing to Pythor. Right. Never mind. It's normal. I fuck that up.
Yeah, no, we're giving him back his old forging area, including his forge master. He's
Yes.
getting a gift already.
Yes.
Like
But yeah, as he's hammering it out, he looks at you guys and he says, "Oh, a lot to you.
Hello.
Good to see you again. I guess that's what you just in here a few minutes ago."
You seem
Few
to have
minutes
lost
ago.
track of time. It's been approximately 4 days. By the way,
Actually, it's been like a week.
since we left, it's been approximately a week since we left.
Yeah, 3 days there. You long rested, and then 3 days back.
Yeah. And also, you should be able to pack your tools and head back to your forge now. The infestation's been cleared out, the forge is not terribly damaged, and your forge master is doing her job.
I got one.
Good. Well then, with that, any of you? Let's see. Hang on. Yep, there we go. He'll tell you, "Oh, you bring me materials, you bring me gold and time. You gave me this hammer. I can have it all sent to you. I can make stuff for you, sent out, and have it sent out. So, before I leave, it'll take me a couple of days to get there, set up. So in about 4 days, I can start on your requests. For clearing it out, I'll be able to make one item for each of you before I need to rest the forge.
What the fuck does a golden apple do?
Golden apple. Let's see if Celine knows what that does. Or you can just ask him, actually.
What's this golden apple item on the registry? Not the catalog that I guess we're reading.
Oh, a golden apple. It's, makes people greedy. You throw it in a fort, you throw it in a group of people, they need to force themselves not to move towards it. Everyone within a 30, I think it's a 30-foot radius of the, you know, I'll just show it to you guys.
It casts like compel greed or whatever.
Yeah. A DC 18 wisdom stone, a 30-foot radius, and they have to fight each other to get to it.
This is far more
Reach.
pathetic and not interesting compared to what I thought it would be.
Yep.
They
cannot do anything else while... Oh, wait, no. Let's see. Yeah, they cannot do anything else while they are holding the apple. They cannot dash, they cannot attack, they cannot do anything. They just have to try and grab the apple.
Yeah, I was thinking like, wait, golden apple? A golden apple of Ilum? Eternal life? No.
Nah, unfortunately not.
Well, that's...
There's a spell for eternal life.
kinda.
That giving divinity thing.
It's kinda... Oh, shit, Pegasus Bridle. That's just Infernal Tack, but Pegasus. I bet. Cash money.
Yep. It allows you to ride a Pegasus.
Oh, it allows you to ride one. I thought it lets you conjure one, too.
Yep.
It's not as good.
It's
Infernal Tack.
a Pegasus will not allow anyone to ride it unless they have a Pegasus bridle.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, it's not as good as Infernal Tack.
Yeah.
Um...
So, do you guys want anything in particular? Xenia needs an amulet of health.
Xenia needs an amulet
Yeah.
of health.
That was me out of character.
I know.
Could we
Get an amulet of health.
Could we get an amulet of health?
You wish
I
for an
mean-
amulet? You want an amulet of health? I can give you an amulet of health. Yes.
Wonderful. Okay.
Celine has the
Wonderful.
mithril ingot.
Yep. We also have.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What were you saying, Foxtrot?
Uh, I mean,
You don't have to get it if you don't want to.
No, no. He's getting it, whether he wants it or not.
You will die.
great.
I'm sorry.
Sure.
What's up? I mean, if you want something else, Foxtrot.
I mean,
No, you're getting this amulet, whether you want it or not.
But Astro.
Okay,
I
sorry.
guess I am. Yeah, I'm getting the amulet of health. I'm just like out of it for a bit.
All right. Yeah. Sure.
You need it.
So, deduct 200 gold.
From six.
Do we have? Does everybody have 200 gold? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, before that, he will ask, "Do you have the skulls of my men?"
I believe you do.
All right. Come with me.
Looks at Celine.
Yeah, Celine has a few. I believe that Roland has a few. And I believe that Zinnia has a bunch.
Yep.
A total of 25 dwarf skulls. So that will be... Hang on. 1,250 gold total.
Can you afford that, you poor person?
No, that's what we're getting.
So, yeah. So, if you guys just want to take out of the reward the cost of the stuff being made.
Basically, the only things we can make are the ones that require adamantine, mithril, and nothing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, at the moment.
Funny enough, you could probably make those loots out of Courtesy's hair, given her nature, but I don't think they'd come out right.
No, it would have to be nymph. Roland's a nymph. Shave his head.
No.
Everyone's slow head turns to Roland.
Yeah, get another Zephyr loot. That powerful ass loot is 50 gold
I
in
think-
one day.
We only have one bard, so...
Yeah. Anywho.
We won't need anyone else. Attuned to
I mean,
it.
I could wanna.
So, I guess everybody's getting an amulet of health?
Ah. I
I
should.
like it.
It won't help me.
Okay. What do you want then? He can make other items, not just this. It would just take longer.
God, if we really should know. God. Not right now. Later.
Alright, so I'll just say 5 amulets of health for now.
Is there
Wait, what about
anything?
Roland? Ooh,
Is there
Roland would
anything
also-
that can be made so that the rest of the party can see in my fog?
No, I don't believe they could probably homebrew something, but
We would need either something...
can you see something through? Can you see through your fog?
Yeah. I don't get affected by the blindness from my fog.
Alright, so Celine is getting an amulet of health. Zinnia, and let's see, hang on.
I know.
I want the rest of the party to be able to see through my fog.
I know one thing that would... Well, the problem is, there's only one thing I know that would let that happen, and that's the Robe of Eyes. But it doesn't have the much range, and we have 2... And we have 3 long-range casters in the party.
Estor.
Ooh, yeah, Astor is going to say. Ooh, and one thing I would like to request, for my curse to be lifted. Can you do that?
Sorry, kiddo. I can't do that on my own.
Why?
Because the gods cursed you, not just me.
Can you at
Anyways.
least use Basilius?
Oh yeah, actually, he will say that he will, he'll make each of you an item for free, not just what is on this thing. So, like, if you want a +1 weapon, or like like some armor, or
God.
no, it needs to be an uncommon or maybe a rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask if there's any way he can make something to allow my party to see through my mist.
Let's see. Row of Eyes is a rare. He said. Let's see. See in all directions. You have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. Cannot be closed or averted. Let's see. I don't know if. Oh, you can see invisible creatures and objects have dark vision out to range of 120. I don't know if. Would that actually.
The Robe of
Let
Eyes
you
also
see.
gives true sight, which...
It doesn't say it does.
Oh, I thought it gave 20 feet of true sight.
You can see into the ethereal plane out to a range of 120 feet,
Oh.
and can see invisible creatures and objects.
Wait, I think I figured something out.
So Celine.
It was... it might have been the Cloak of the Bat that I'm thinking.
Yeah. Celine will give the mithril breastplate, as well as the red corundum ingot, and she's gonna ask for a brazier of summon fire elementals.
Oh,
damn. But also, no, it wasn't the Cloak of the Bat. I don't know. There was something that gives you, like, fucking 60 feet of blind sight. There was something that did that.
Can I get a +1 light crossbow for free?
Yes, you can.
I have to look up magic items because... fuck. So uncommon and maybe
shit.
rare.
That is uncommon? The brazier?
No, that's a rare, but she also had like the materials to make it, like a breastplate of mithril and a thing. She'll also probably have to pay a pretty good amount.
Right.
Yeah, she'll probably also she'll definitely have to pay a good amount. So let's see. He's gonna give up that 250 gold piece ring, the 100 gold piece necklace, and let's see, that is 350. So an additional 15 platinum to make 500 gold pieces. +1. What kind of crossbow did you want? A light crossbow?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, light crossbow. Wait, is a Pearl of Power an uncommon? Or...
I believe so, yes.
Oh shit. That instead then. Pearl of Power.
Yep, Pearl of Power is an uncommon.
The fuck's a dragon vessel?
Hang on, I'm just gonna put this in. Let's see. Rewards. Alright. Let's see. Basilius, a Pearl of Power. That'll take 3 days.
William, did you decrease my 3rd level spell for the Animate Dead?
I did not. I actually did it for a 3rd level Scorching Ray, which decimated that fucking Cerberus. Holy shit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, by the way, Celine killed the Cerberus.
You got 2
Of
more
course you
20s
did.
on it. Gauntlets
Yeah,
of
you got.
overpower for
Yeah,
creature.
Ghost. You got a. You got some damn good hits in. All right, so
Like,
Courtesy, a
I'm
Gauntlets of
no,
Overpower.
no. I was joking. I'm like reading magic items for.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Clunky, what would you like?
Hmm.
Yep, Pearl of Power. That'll take 3 days, Basilius. So he's going to take about 3 days to get there, and then start on the stuff that is the reward, and then he'll get started on orders.
I might try for Mithril Plate. I don't know. No, not Mithril Plate.
Let's see, Mithril Armor. Let's see.
Best I can
You
get
do
is plate.
you do still need to be
Proficient, yeah.
yes.
Which I am not. So Mithril's a bit pointless. I don't really know. What magic items are useful?
Make a soul coin. Prove to me that you can. Oh God.
What?
No, I'm making jokes. I'm looking at uncommon items.
How about you get an alchemy jug, Astro, and they just have him chug mayonnaise all day.
Oh God.
Yes.
That's what the Artificer fucking Warforged does in the other Archon group. He has a alchemy jug, and he just eats mayonnaise all day.
Why?
Because he fucking can.
I mean, Lantern of Feeling might be cool.
Uncommon and rare, let's see.
Let's see, so... Zinnia. You are getting a free item, up to uncommon. So, if you'd like to get something.
I might, if it's uncommon, I might want to think through it a bit.
Think through it a bit more? Alright.
Yeah. I'll get back to you.
God.
I
was not ready for this.
Bracer of Flying Daggers is interesting. Because you get to make 2 dagger attacks with an action.
Yeah.
Leaving your bonus action. Keep that in mind. Broom of Flying is useful.
Oh, Rod of the Pact Keeper, that could be interesting, but I don't... I don't think he can narratively make that.
I mean, he could be a warlock patron.
I mean, but the problem is, I don't think he has the infernal connections to make that. Or, like, courtesy.
He cuts off creature's head and uses the corpse to make the staff while you summon a new one.
Well, the corpse would disintegrate immediately, so.
Yeah.
They do that. Them devils, they become sulfuric ash when they die. Off their plane. On their plane, it's a different story. Intimidation for this one. I'll never know. I'm like trying to pick an item that like he could narratively do. Instead of just saying, make a book for me. I could get courtesy staff.
Alright, so Celine, Basilius have theirs. Courtesy, Zinnia, Clunky, Roland.
What a
Clunky already has a +1 weapon. Do you want a +1 set of leather armor? Or a +1 set of, like, studded leather?
I don't know. Like the bump in AC is useful, but you know. I get. I'm gonna take a look at some more stuff.
I would peek at rare items, but I have no hope for them. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not looking through 12 fucking pages of that shit. Not right now. Alright, so I have a list of possibilities.
Alright.
A hat of disguise is interesting. So, for disguise self, do you have to be a person?
I mean,
You have to
yeah.
be of humanoid
Done.
shape. No, he could
I mean-
disguise self.
I mean, I guess you could
Could you-
disguise yourself as, like, a doppelganger or something. I don't know.
Like, could you disguise yourself as a humanoid black blob?
Oh, he's trying to see if it can be used for stealth. Can
Yeah,
he be solid
like camouflage,
black,
essentially.
or solid
I
black?
mean, it's just an illusion. It doesn't actually do anything.
No, but that's
So,
the thing.
like, I guess if you want to be, like, a person made of brick... Hang on, let me...
It's a weird usage, but technically it's not messed up to use like that, because that'd basically be like you get advantage on your stealth check for your action. Action advantage on my stealth check in this particular environment, and then I stealth
see.
check next turn, or bonus action because he's a rogue. So, as it stands, it would give him the ability to give himself advantage on his stealth check as an action, which he could just do with the Cloak of Elvenkind, but versatility.
I don't have much need for a hat of disguise as this character anyway.
So yeah, there we go. It's the Amulet of Health when I say Life Amulet, but my brain's just like, Life Amulet! No brain.
Armor of cold resistance. After that, interesting.
That's the only cold damage in the entire module.
Yeah, I know. Probably is, actually.
I bring in Teal. everything is weak to her because there's no cold damage in the entire setting.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Amulet of Health. 200 gold. It's a fantastic fucking deal.
Yep.
And 5 days, 2.5 with his hammer.
Unfortunately, it's useless to me
Yeah.
because my con is 18.
So let's see. I got after the free reward, Zinnia gets wants an Amulet of Health, and Celine wants an Amulet of Health. So that is minus 400 to the reward. So that would be 850 gold left.
I also got the Amulet of Health, right?
Alright, so yeah. So 650 gold left. That it? Let's see.
Come on, Freaky, you're a wizard.
From what? No, I already ordered one.
Oh, you did as well?
An Amulet of Health, yes.
Okay.
Everyone.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're gonna need them.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking on the bag of holding and lantern of reveal.
So 450.
Tank.
And yet he's the first to die.
Guys,
you,
can
William.
the rest of the gold be used for like making a bronze puppet?
You could do that with your own money.
Yeah, but you know, if you guys don't come up with anything else, you know.
I've got 2 other things.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. So Fortune, a bag of holding.
Fortunate.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay.
Courtesy, a bag of holding. That will be 2 days.
I need a quote on the lantern of revealing, which is also an uncommon.
Let's see, a lantern of revealing. It's not something he normally makes.
Yeah. So
Let's see, 6 hours. Oh, burns for 6 hours. It's more efficient than a normal lantern. Interesting.
yeah, it also shows invisible creatures and is a hooded lantern, which is really good.
Yeah. He'll say that this will be 150 gold, and with his hammer, it'll take 2 days.
Alright, 150 gold, you say? That sounds good.
Yep.
I'm in it. I'm on that.
So, let's see. 3 items for courtesy. A bag of holding free, amulet of health, 2 days, and a lantern of revealing, 2 days.
Yes.
Let's see. After I will say that after he makes like all of your guys' like free stuff, he will have to rest for a few days, and then he'll make the stuff ordered. Foxtrots, your mic is fucked.
Really?
Oh, it's back
Oh,
now.
there it is.
Yes.
Interesting.
I know the uncommon magic.
Okay. Okay, so it's not fuck. It's like got a bunch of interference or something.
You have a fan going?
You okay, Boxrats?
Boxo?
I apologize. You were saying about your uncommon item that you wanted? Periapt of wound closure. Good. Yeah.
A useful item.
Let's see, a periapt of wound closure. Stabilize when dying at the start of your turn. You gain double the amount of HP. Damn. With a hit die.
Yep.
That is a damn good item.
That's a really good item for a barbarian.
Periaptive wound closure would be 1 day.
It does have like a tactical thing though, because like it's like you stabilize when dying at the start of your turn. That means you don't get the chance to roll at all, so there's no chance of nat 20 getting
Yep.
back up. But stabilize immediately and extra HP from hit die, that's pretty juicy. Might be worth it.
So let's see. I'm gonna here, you guys. Here you go, you guys. You know, I'm gonna put this in the notes section. Yeah, that way you guys can see that. It's the order in which he's making stuff.
Alrighty then.
I'll have a cloak of protection. Actually, no, for +1 armor and then a cloak of protection.
What
For-
kind of armor?
Studded leather.
All right.
For my
+1 studded leather armor.
So
That'll
my
be-
freebie,
2 days.
and then for my commission one, I'll get a cloak of protection.
All right. Let's see.
I feel like
Monkey. Cloak of protection. That'll be 100 gold.
you know what's an item that I'm surprised doesn't exist, but I know exactly why it doesn't exist?
What?
Like a pin of mage armor. An emblem of mage armor or something like that. It lets you like cast mage armor twice per 24-hour period or something like that.
God, that would be so good.
Yeah, and I know exactly why they won't do it. Because basically, it would render +1 studded leather. Because mage armor is 13 plus dex, the same
Yep.
as +1 studded leather. They're afraid.
And I'd eat that shit up.
All right then.
They're afraid their forced meta of rogue equipment will become even more sad. They can't have
Alrighty
the
then.
rogues. Oh, go ahead.
So, with that, I'll put Roland's stuff when he gets back to me on that. I don't know if he would buy an amulet of health.
Oh, what's his con?
15.
Oh.
It would just be a +2, which is still pretty good.
That's a
That's-
lot. That's a good bit.
Quite a sizable increase.
2 + 2 per level.
Yep.
So +10.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
I could have also gone with a belt of hill giant strength, so I could have gotten plus. I'd have +5 dex, +5 strength.
A hill giant strength belt is a rare, I believe.
Yes.
The gauntlets of ogre power is what you're thinking of for the 19 strong.
Oh god. Just like +4 strength, +5 dex, +4 con, +3 intelligence, +0 wisdom.
He's not going to take many orders after this. He's got to get through this, and then he can take more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, yeah, and if Comical ends up 150 short, let me know, because Courtesy has those gemstones she can give up for it.
Yep.
So, like, give Comical some item buy-in space.
So let's see. Celine now has no platinum on her. She just has gold, silver, and copper. Spent all her platinum. By the way, did everyone take all the gold off for the shit I said?
Was it?
Like 200 each for the amulets. Courtesy, I believe the Lantern of Revealing, I said 150.
Yeah.
And Clunky 100 for your cloak.
Okay, I thought we were taking that off the gold we made for the other.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that.
Are we doing that? I don't know.
Let's
No
see.
one said
So that
anything.
is.
No one said
So yeah. Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, we are doing that. So Celine has 20 platinum instead, and there is, I believe, 200 gold left. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 4 amulets is 800 gold. And a lantern of revealing and a cloak of protection would be 1,050. So that would leave 200 gold left for the reward.
Neat.
Nice.
Who needs gold when you got bitchin' magic swag?
That's true. Until you get hungry, that is. Oh wait, our bitch and magic swag has that covered.
Does it?
Yeah, the Horn of Bel Mitra.
Oh yeah. I was like, wait, what? I don't think the amulet of health gives you stuff, but yeah, no, you were talking about something else.
Not only are we eating, we're eating well.
And drinking.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
The other in courtesy of
It's
this
literally
food.
cornucopia.
Yeah.
No, it says one produces delicious food along with water and wine.
Oh, I see.
6 medium-sized creatures, and there are 6 medium-sized creatures in the party.
Yep.
By the way, yeah, if like something like that, like if one of you had wanted to be like a centaur or a minotaur, I would have been like, all right, you're large, fuck it. I hate the fact that they're medium creatures.
But William,
Oh, I could have played Gertbird.
No.
Oh.
Cyclops.
I would say no.
Fair enough.
Gertbert.
Fair enough.
Gertbert fucking annoyed me.
He was a bitch to play too, so.
Gerbert's a one-shot character, not a campaign
Yeah.
character.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gertbert is the character you take to the mage's basement one shot.
Yes, he'd be really
Like-
good for that.
He's so stupid, I could not play him. Because I
Anywho,
just could not roleplay anything.
all right. So he will hand out the 200 gold. I'm just gonna put the 200 gold in the wagon inventory.
Yeah, for now, we'll worry about.
My wagon.
I mean, if you'd like, we can get our own wagon.
No, I'm just stating my dominance.
How many
You know
fucking times have I bought the
You know
wagon
what?
for
Here.
everybody?
Group loot. All players. Save.
Courtesy just holds on to the 200 gold, just like, let me know when you need this for things. It's a fucking-
Oh, and what will you give me for it?
Exactly, say something nice about him. She'll
You're
chop-
sexy as all fuck.
I don't like the eyes you gave me when you said that, but fine, here's your gold. You whore.
Which eye? Only one of them staring at you right now.
Exactly. Roll me a wisdom save. Roll me half a wisdom save.
Hang on, let me try. Let me see how it goes.
So that's
22!
So that's an 11.
Yeah, 22.
It's half a wisdom save, remember?
Oh, yeah. So that means it would only be half the DC, right?
Yep.
I'm guessing that would save it either way.
I don't fucking know. I'm just making sure. Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm like trying to click over while I'm saying, oh, fucking hell. Courtesy's 22 save DC. No, you're not rolling against half the DC, you're rolling against half the effect. That one
No, you
eye
cannot-
can't look away.
No, you cannot play as an illithid.
That one eye cannot look away.
Until she turns around.
Courtesy.
In which case the eye pokes out the back of the head.
Exactly where I was going with that, yep.
There we go. I changed the group loot to show the group loot.
Yeah, get that bag of holdings so that don't have to worry about it later.
It is not the group loot anymore. It is now the group horde.
Oh. Better than the group lewd. That's a
No,
whole
that's
different
just
mess.
Celine.
Yep. That's where I was getting with that.
Larius will ask if he can have any magic items. He could actually probably play one of the instruments of the bard.
And a spice pouch for the boy. No. Not spice, but it's, and a wand of smiles for the boy.
Oh, I like that. Just a one fucking smile.
Or no, bird calls. Bird calls, not smiles. You'd appreciate bird calls more. And a wand of bird calls for the boy.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I'm down 2 bottles of wine. Cause she drank one in the forge, and then she poured one out for the homies on the Cerberus.
What out for the whole...
Oh.
Wait, why? Why
Yeah.
wouldn't burn? Effectively. I thought you were using oil.
Oh, she also has oil.
Might want to cross off an oil, bring back the wine, because the wine would actually put out the fire. It's alcoholic,
see.
but it really doesn't burn very well.
And Celine thinks that you would actually appreciate this, Freaky.
Mhm.
Celine would give you some stuff. In private.
Oh dear, Celine, why do you want to be in private with me? I already told you I'm not doing that with you. That's why I can see them.
There you go.
Sylvester, my
Hello.
whistle. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. William.
Yep, and just show you that she also has that. Like she gave you half of what she had. And like she looks at you very clearly, like not drunk whatsoever, and she just says, "I feel like you, of all people in this party, would get the most use out of them. Other than me, of course."
Oh, these last ones most definitely. Oh, these certainly. Where did you get these, you devilish little thing?
Let's just say I wasn't picking flowers in the grotto.
Well, you.
I have a few contacts in the city. They were able to make these with what I had gathered.
I'll keep
I
those
have
away.
lots and lots and lots of contacts.
As do I.
Most of whom I haven't seen in a few hundred years, but what can I say? It helps to be, I don't want to say important, but you know what I mean.
I have a lot of friends, I'm aware. Sadly, all my friends are innumerable worlds away.
But I suppose that is just how fate makes things. Can't really help.
Start a smuggling ring.
Esther wants to start a smug. And with that, like you see, is like Selena will nod at you, and then like as she like walks away, like she at first starts like is like walking very sure-footedly, like no sound whatsoever, and then you hear that clop 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 of her hooves on the stones, and then you see her start to sway side to side, like the stupid drunken smile appear on her face very slowly.
Now the question... Is that an act, or is she slipping in and out of consciousness?
I think she also has a personality disorder like me.
17 from Sylvester.
Let me roll.
Yeah, performance or deception, I guess. I don't know.
That is a nat 1. Celine is not like Celine is. You have watched her chug gallons. Only now have you realized she has not been drunk a single time that as long as you've known her.
She appears to be putting it all on. I thought as much. What? We have things to do.
When you drink for 500 years, you gain one hell of a tolerance.
Yeah.
This isn't just me as a DM making this up, by the way. I had already cleared this with Astro.
No,
Where like she's never once actually been drunk.
No, here's the thing. Freaky Skull considers alcoholism a tool proficiency kind of deal. And you can get expertise in it. And depending on your character, I'll grant fucking proficiency or expertise in it.
Yep. Alright, this would have been later, by the way, not later in the day when everyone's out and about on their business.
Mm.
So none of the others would have been there to see it.
God.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Ghost?
Can I just buy it? If it's we're going out of Vulcan's Hall, can I just buy 2 short bows, 2 quivers, and 40 arrows?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Now Ghost gets to learn the more painful part of being a necromancer. Quartermaster logistics.
Necromancer.
The pain of being a necromancer on top of the pain of being a on top of being a wizard.
Yep. How's it feel? How's it feel to be purser, quartermaster, and commander? All at once, alone.
Alright, so does anybody want to do anything else in the city? In the city.
In the
city.
In the city. I mean, it's about time to end, isn't it?
We can go a little bit longer.
Ooh.
Not really much I want to do.
Let's see. What do you do? What have you do? You can do. Yes, do.
I at least want to get you guys to the necropolis.
Oh God. Okay. So, Mind Whip was the spell I was going to do.
Is that where the ledge was?
Yep.
Guys, I don't know what to do in a town with so little money. I mean, God, 4 platinum? Jesus.
You should have some pretty good gold.
Oh wait, no, 9 platinum, 20 gold, 76 silver.
I mean, you go buy a super nice dinner and sleep in a nice, comfortable bed.
No, Freaky, I need to make my money work. I've been watching Wolf of Wall Street while you are out there playing D&D and shit. You know?
Are you trying to pull a fucking I studied the sword? I studied the blade.
Ghost, do you really want to try and flex on money-making capability with me?
Alright.
Oh, fuck. Ghost, don't start a pissing contest with
I
Freaky.
can have courtesy fucking
Don't start a
cash
pissing
right
contest with Freaky
fucking
Ghost.
now.
Anyways.
Well, I can bribe William $5 right now to get me 5,000 gold.
I could bribe
No, you
him
can't.
$50.
Alright, now, come on.
Wait, no, not $50. A copy of Strixhaven. There we go.
I already have Strixhaven.
A copy of some book he doesn't have.
You're gonna have to do some searching for that.
I'll find it. I'll figure it out.
How about you give me... I was gonna make a really passive-aggressive comment, but I would feel bad if I did it.
Oh.
I was gonna say, how about you Give me the art I fucking paid for.
Oh god, that's right. I fucking need to do. I have been fucking dry on artistic capability recently.
Yeah, that's why I was like, probably not.
I need to. I need to.
Yeah, plus you're also like you've been super exhausted for a while,
Super
so I didn't want to
exhausted.
be like,
I'm super exhausted now.
yeah. Alrighty then.
I thought it'd be like, oh, I'll get used to the job and I won't be exhausted anymore. No. God.
Celine will sell the 6 adamant. Do we need the adamantine javelins?
No. Roland might. Well, I mean, is it just like a one javelin?
No, it's 6 of them.
How about
Roland might.
calculate how much gold that'll be and let them be Schrodinger's javelins for a bit until we can hear from Comical.
What does Schrodinger have to do with this?
Either they've been sold or they've not been sold. Only when Comical is here will we know the answer.
Right.
Let's see. It's a bit. Let's see. Adamantine in this place, like adamantine and mithril in this place, is a bit common, especially now that the mithril mine is back up and like they can start digging again.
I could already.
I'll say each javelin would rake in about 200 gold.
Just fucking like the Cult of Despair moving in here to like mine adamantine.
Sorry? By the way, did you give the... Yeah, I'm guessing no. But did you give the tablet back to Vulcan?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I'm like... It's because I'm thinking there's something I can do with this. It's ringing a bell in my brain, but I can't fucking brain it. I can't catch it. It's in there. It's rattling around. There's something I can do with this.
Alright, maybe you'll think about it during the week and you can send me a DM.
Yeah, that's the plan. If not, she'll just give it back to him, because screw it.
Alrighty then. Yeah. He'll, like, take it and he'll be like, oh, yeah, this thing. Thank you. Oh, cool. And you'll see he's just, like, kind of tosses it onto a shelf.
Just like that, it's lost again.
Alright. So, if you guys have nothing else you'd like to do, it will be a long rest. And then heading towards the necropolis.
The necropolis? The necropolis?
The necropolis!
No.
Ah, the necropolis at Telemach. Alrighty then. Let's see. You guys will start to travel.
Okay, are you guys ready to go through like a horrible dungeon that you're not allowed to loot in?
We're going to Lich's Tower.
Yeah. But it's
A
also
friendly Lich, freaky.
But it's also, yeah, that'll be really useful if I was playing a different character. But it also happens to be a place where it'll be full of dangers, but we can't loot any of them.
You can loot. It's just that you can't loot anything that's consecrated.
So we can't loot anything because we have no way to detect consecration.
You have a paladin.
I don't think that senses consecration, only desecration.
No, it does. It would be kind of stupid if it didn't.
I mean, if you can't sense desecration, it must be consecrated. Right?
No, that's not how that works.
That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Also,
If
why can't
if
we
you can't
lead-
sense desecration, it's either normal or it's consecrated.
All right.
Uh,
Also, why can't we lead if it's not consecrated?
Go ahead and do it and find out.
Hmm.
Steal the shit the gods have blessed.
yeah, you can, consecrated or desecrated, as with the Hallow spell.
Oh, that's useful.
He also, I believe, has, as a paladin, I believe he also has detect good and evil.
I could see that one detecting the consecration or desecration.
Yeah, and it's a first level spell, and it's 10 minutes of concentration.
That really should be.
By the way, everybody.
Oh,
Go ahead and raise yourselves to level 6.
fuck.
Let's go.
Oh,
This, as I told Freaky last session, this is the last level up you are getting for a while. And I only gave it to you now because that Cerberus, holy shit.
okay, so
Still, we can fight the Lich now.
no.
Yeah, have fun with that. It has power word kill. You're not gonna fucking fight the Lich. Yay, Celine has multi-attack now.
I could start going for levels in fighter.
Yeah, go right ahead, man. You can get that plate mail. Admit.
No, fighter doesn't get heavy armor proficiency at a level up.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Not on a when you multi-class into it.
Yes, it does.
Nope.
You get medium and
It gets medium and light, not heavy.
Hang on.
Why? Because bullshit. That's why.
Multi-classing
it
rules
makes
are
sense
pain.
because
it actually doesn't make sense. Like, the idea of armor proficiency in itself doesn't make sense.
Huh, that's weird. Why would you not? Anyways.
yeah, why not?
You guys travel for another 3 days. It gets colder and colder and darker as you follow the river up the path. Let's see. But as you travel, it's quiet. Incredibly quiet. You don't hear birds, you don't hear any other animals. You don't hear the wind. You almost don't even hear yourself. You can barely hear your own footsteps.
Estor's gonna knock the shit, not knock the shit. Look at like slam on the wagon to get your attention at the back. You guys' attention.
Side noticed.
Oh, good, I'm not deaf.
Celine is like glaring at you and considering throwing one of the bottles of wine at you. But
Human.
yeah, you see that like as you slam in your fist, like or whatever it is you slam onto the thing, the sound, while normally it would echo in the mountains, it is almost complete. It echoes maybe twice, and then is swallowed by the snow and the area.
Do not
At first-
use light.
At first, your journey across the Great Plains of Thylia is an uneventful one. The roads to the necropolis are well maintained but little traveled. As the Mithril Mountains drift into sight, you encounter a scene that is almost beyond comprehensive. Dozens of massive stone arms reach out of the ground, dwarfing everything around you for a mile. The arms are motionless, seemingly have no purpose. This alien sight invites unnerving questions. What are the arms for? Who created them? Are they alive? Who knows? The path leads up to the Mithril Mountains. It is commonly known as the Path of the Dead, because it is the only way to reach the necropolis at Tillamook. It is utterly quiet. No bird calls, no insects, no life, no animal life at all. It grows colder as the path gains height, and a light covering of snow begins to coat the path. It is narrow and treacherous. Just past the edge, the ground falls away for hundreds of feet. As you glance down, you see the valleys are shrouded in mist. You can't even see the bottom.
Clinky.
And eventually, you make it to the necropolis. The ancient necropolis stands before you, awe-inspiring in both size and splendor. Although ice and snow obscure the details, its magnificent pillars and statues surround a massive stone sculpted structure. Between you and the necropolis is a vast canyon spanned by 3 stone bridges. 2 of the bridges are apparently broken and unusable. Although the bottom canyon is cloaked in mist, you can see a number of bones scattered among the rocks below. Hang on. The canyon is shrouded in eerie silence. The only sound that can be heard is your feet crunching through the light layer of frost and snow on the paved grass.
Oh, I do not like this place at all.
A lone skeletal figure stands at the center. Hang on. A lone skeletal figure stands at the center of this bridge. A tattered cloak covers the figure's thin frame and obscures its face. Golden runes are traced along the hem of the cloak. As you draw closer, the figure holds out a skeletal hand expectantly, as if waiting for some form of payment.
This is the ferryman. You are the ferryman, are you not?
Bro.
Fine.
He will simply shake his head as he continues to hold out his hand. He looks towards Zinnia.
He's looking at me.
Yep.
Does he say anything or?
Not yet.
Yes. Oh no.
Zinnia, you would know what to do here. You are to give him the Dragon Lord coin.
Oh. Zinnia's going to look towards Clunker. Clunker, do you still have that?
No, he gave it to you, remember?
All right. Oh.
No,
Of course. Oh, yeah, it's in my back pocket. Zinnia will grab the coin.
Safe place for it to be.
Okay, roll 20 is
Yeah.
imploding.
Fall out at any moment.
And Zinnia.
I really love the art.
I would love to be looking
really
at
pretty.
it. Good, there it was. Continue.
And Zinnia will give the coin.
He will take it, and he will say, Zinnia, it is good to see you again.
Oh, how nice ignoring me.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well, Mr.
I suppose that you are unfamiliar with this form of mine. It is me, Damon.
Damon. Damon? Does Damon ring any bells up here in Zinnia's head?
Do a history check with advantage.
Ooh, wonderful. Give me a hot sec.
Yes.
As
And Basilius, he
Yes.
will look to you and he will beckon you forward as well.
Estor.
Astor, yes,
Really?
he'll beckon you forward as well.
That's a 6.
With advantage. Roll it again.
Alright. That's a 5.
Ouch! You do not recognize him in the slightest.
Sorry, my memory kind of escapes me. Who are you exactly? Have we met before?
Estor just
Yes. I guess it's been a long, long time. Even my memory starts to go at that point. I was one of the Dragon Lords as well.
He's
Oh,
a dragon lord. Didn't you hear Pythor?
But as for you, I know you. You look exactly like your ancestor, you know? The one that started the whole mess on your family. And he'll toss you something.
I tried to catch it.
I'll just be nice and say you do.
Don't.
This item is he tells you, it's a bit of a family heirloom of yours. One that I found a while ago, and I've been meaning to give back.
You found my family heirloom? Oh.
Acropolis, and you're the next of kin.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's kill him now.
If you'd like to try, you're more than welcome to.
You guys will back me up, right?
No? He's a fucking lich! He's like CR22!
Courtesy of watch. Does that count as backing you up?
Yeah, I'll pick your back up when he tears it off your skeleton.
Also, liches are like CR19, actually. Or even.
Nope, he's CR21.
Oh, okay, so it's unique.
Alright, so yeah, he will give that to you and he'll say, unfortunately, I don't know much about your curse. But I know someone who does. Someone whose knowledge of curses is unmatched in all of Thylia.
Do.
The Lotus Witch on Scorpion Island.
Do.
Speak to her, and she will tell you of what you seek.
Wait, island?
Yes, in the Cerulean Gulf.
Does it require for us to go anywhere near the ocean, William?
It is an island, yes.
And a gulf is part of the ocean.
Roland would actually know about that island. Given where he is from. It is an island of giant scorpions. There is a tower in the center, but it is surrounded by a field of lotuses, a massive field of lotuses. No one's ever gotten close to it, but as an Arisian warrior, Roland has actually been to that island before. It is a rite of passage for various warriors to go to that island and kill a giant scorpion. There's also centaurs there, but that's less important.
How many 4d10 instances of poison damage are we all ready to take, guys?
5.
You might want to prepare for more.
And that is where we will end this session.
My God. We're
But
here.
seriously though, William, I do have $5 in my pocket right now.
I'm not letting you bribe me for 500 gold.
Dirty filth. It will never be clean.
Yeah.
The cross.
Courtesy will be like using a lantern, revealing. It's like, this is mithril. Where'd you get mithril? Ah, I got it from that breastplate that the last there gave me. Drops the lantern. Ew, 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 ew. I melted down. What's with that?
Is that supposed to be Celine's accent?
No, that's Vulcan's.
Vulcan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I melted it down from the breastplate. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking
So
hilarious.
it's still not clean.
Yeah. I mean, putting it in lava would probably clean just about anything.
No, well, they'll never be cleaned at Curtis.
Oh, yeah.
It was in too wretched of a place. It's too far gone.
Fair enough, yeah.
She deems it cursed beyond reprise.
By the way, Ghost, make sure to put that in your notes, what I just told you.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, totally.
Yeah.
She pressed
Everybody needs to put that shit in their notes.
Which shit?
Like when I like about your individual paths.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, the island of Scorpions and, what tower?
There is just a tower. They don't know like what the tower actually is.
Okay,
By the way,
what was the lady?
The Lotus Witch. By the way, Astro, I don't know if you remember this, or put it in your thing. Demetria revealed that, the fates can tell you about, that you are destined to die by the workings of Lutheria, and only the fates themselves can say more.
Yeah.
Are the fates here, or... No, there's somewhere else.
Yeah, I gotta put that in.
Alright, well, that is this session. You guys got some pretty good stuff done.
We did. We made progress.
I love the Necropolis art, holy shit.
It is nice.
Mithril Forge is pretty good.
Man, I was just coming up blank when it came to like magic items and stuff.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm sitting here like you say, oh yeah, and level up to level 6. I'm like, I can't fucking pick 2 spells right now. Quick, choose 2 new spells.
Yeah, as long as you haven't used it.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. Also, I'm worried about what it'll break. I'm waiting for me to be in a more patient, not oh for fuck's sake state, right? Okay. Well, I'm
yay! Celine has multi-attack. I'm so happy.
It is good. Goodbye, stream.